Hey, there's the new guy. He moved into Sheila's apartment downstairs.
That's Danny? I keep seeing his Wi-Fi network. Full bars.
Hey, Danny, welcome to the building. Want to join? We're grilling.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet, sweet. Hey, just wondering, what's your mother's maiden name?
Wait, what?
Don't listen to him, Danny. Anyway, what was the name of the street you grew up on?
Make your next move fast and easy with home internet from AT&T and get a signal so strong everyone will notice, even your neighbors. Geographic and service restrictions apply. Visit att.com/internet to learn more.
All right. What is up, ladies and gentle dragons? I hope you're all having a fantastic day today, and welcome. Oh, okay, hang on. Game audio very, very loud. There we go. Yeah, that's about right. Very good. Good job. Hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day, night, wherever you are. Immediately starting off with the stretches. Why does he do that? I just sat down. I've been walking around all day, and you immediately start with the stretches. The fuck is wrong with you? Sorry. Working on my cursing. What is wrong with you? There's absolutely no reason to do that other than just be, just to be a pain. But what's up, Ember? Welcome in, buddy. So, I'll do the stretches. I'll do them. You calm down. I am really excited, honestly. So, first, I want to tell you guys why Origins is most likely not coming back until the retrospective comes through. If any of you were not here for that, I mean, if you're watching the VODs, you most definitely probably heard it unless you were off, I don't know, doing laundry or something. But, so, Origins messed up the first time. When I tried to go through it, well, Origins didn't mess up. Drake messed up. I messed up. And while I was running through Origins, I failed to do a certain thing that we needed to do for the achievements. And so I thought a reset was in order to make sure that we could do those, because we're trying to go through and have every achievement for these games. Granted, with Origins, you can't really do that legitimately anyway because of the multiplayer stuff. But we found a way around that. There probably is still going to be a stream where we do some of the multiplayer stuff, and I think that'll pretty much be the end of Origins, and then you can expect to see the Origins retrospective up 1 to 2 weeks after the stream where we do the multiplayer, where we'll talk about everything going on in the game. As far as why Origins is probably not going to come back, and if it does, it's going to be in the form of YouTube videos outside of that one multiplayer stream. The challenge maps and stuff, I'm probably just going to make into YouTube videos and put those on the second channel. The multiplayer will be for a stream, and the main channel will have the retrospective. Is because when I got over halfway through the game and almost completely caught up with 100% stuff, I really don't take the blame for this one. Somehow, I managed to soft lock the game. To the point where the rest of the Copperhead fight was not working. The effects were still there and everything. Bruce was in his weakened state, but I'd reload checkpoints and nothing happened. And then I was able to leave the building, and the moment I did, he was totally fine. I completely skipped the Copperhead boss fight, but still had the effects on my screen, and could no longer progress the game because the game was reading that we were still in the Copperhead fight, even, and like with the sickness and everything, I left the building and it completely reset all of that, but I couldn't go back in and restart the fight or anything like that. So, TLDR, I soft-blocked Origins. And it kind of killed my drive to come back and try the single-player stuff for a while. Ember, you keep on and you're going to be the reason they get removed. I already said I've been thinking about removing the redeems. Don't make me. Don't make me. Don't make me feel like I have to remove the redeems just because. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what I did. All jokes aside, it's fine. I don't mind. The only thing that bothers me is I'm not wearing a belt, so I might, like, back up off camera so you guys don't, like, end up seeing my pants just disappear or something. You would never? You want to bet on that? I really... Do not test me. Don't test me. High key. Remember that I'm starting to care just a little bit less about Twitch every time Twitch messes me up. So, I'm kidding. I'm joking, obviously. You're right. I probably wouldn't do it because at least those actually get used. At least those redeems actually get utilized. But how much we betting? I mean, I could use some monies. I could use a lot of monies right now, so I'm just gonna bet a lot of monies. Like $2. That's a lot of money. But yeah, so we're just gonna kind of move on. And we're gonna go into Asylum, then City, then Night, etc., etc. And the retrospectives will come out as I get to them. Because I am just one guy, and those videos are going to take a lot of work. But I think that they will be genuinely entertaining and something that a lot of you will enjoy. Technically, you can install a save mile. What's up, King of the Dead? How you doing? Install a save mile. Save file mod for the boss. I could have. I just, like, I had already had to reset once. And at that point, like, in my mind, I started thinking, what else is left that I kind of want footage of? I Am the Knight. Okay, but the thing is, I Am the Knight is the same game. It is a harder New Game Plus. That's it. So I can talk about that in, like, brief detail. And I don't feel like the footage is, like, entirely necessary. I think I want to have some footage to kind of show what the multiplayer aspect was like. But honestly, like, I love Origins. It's a great game. That pissed me off so much I do not want to come back to it. I don't want to come back to Origins for that. Like, we saving Miles from the Spider-Man game now? I don't think that kid needs saving. In a lot of ways, he might be more capable in certain areas than Peter. Power-wise. Because Peter is the more experienced and arguably the much more intelligent Spider-Man. But Miles has a lot more variety and abilities. I think both can hold their own, but I think Miles is a little more unpredictable. That reminds me, speaking of mods, he is much better at stealth missions, and honestly, we might just play those also. Like, we might actually... We might play the Spidey games at some point. Did you ever look up a comparison video between Return to Arkham and the OG versions of Asylum and City? I forgot if you did or not. So not exactly, but I will tell you. Hang on, let me do these before I forget about them. So, I didn't look up a comparison video per se. There you go. But what I did do is scroll through YouTube, and I just so happened to find an Arkham Asylum video that was actually talking, well, it wasn't talking about, like, Arkham in general, but Arkham Asylum was actually, Arkham Asylum and City were the preface of the video about, like, why remasters are actually just bad and getting worse. And honestly, it kind of changed my perspective. It really changed my perspective of how I see remasters. Because, like, so it really changed my perspective of how I look at remasters now, because I used to say a lot of the time, like, man, this game needs a remaster because it was so good. That would actually ruin it. That would actually ruin the game. And here's why. This video showcased that it wasn't actually so much the graphics due to, like, the technical limitations at the time for this game. Do you remember what I suggested for Friday, since I get my money that day? I'm gonna be 100% real. I really hope it wasn't Gotham Knights, because I don't know if I'm actually gonna finish Gotham Knights. Because I think the multiplayer can enhance it. But I started to genuinely think about, like, how quickly it would get stale. And I did one stream after that stream, and we almost pretty much immediately were beating the game even on hard. I thought the hard difficulty was going to mellow it out a little bit and actually make it a fun experience. It doesn't add much. It just gets aggressively difficult. However, that doesn't mean I wouldn't be down to play something on Friday, because I do try and keep Fridays open for collab days since we do comp on Saturdays now. So as far as the remasters and things like that, it's not the graphics that are changing. I am playing the base version of Arkham Asylum. This is not chill with doing something either on my own or something different. I'm sorry, dude. I apologize. I genuinely thought that there was more to it than I remembered there being. And it was like 2 enemy types that weren't there. And it pretty much immediately started to repeat itself after that. And I was like, okay, yeah, we're not doing this. So what you see here, like, you can see all the textures in Batman's suit and everything right now, right? Like, you can see all of these textiles. You can see the textile in the cape. You can see how the cowl separates from the cape. This is all main. We do have a bunch of games we could change to. And by all means, I have no doubt that we'll figure something out. This is fine. I feel like more people should be happy with a graphical, like, I mean, granted, yes, I have my graphics up to high, but a potato PC in today's age could run this game at a minimum of 60 FPS on the max graphics settings. This game looks great, but the thing that a lot of people get wrong is art style versus graphics. And this guy was actually talking about and explaining, if I can find the video, I'm actually going to probably put it in the Discord and give this guy a shout out, because he's absolutely right. We don't actually want these old games that we love so much to get remastered. What we want is to be able to have access to them. So what's people's first impression when an amazing, good old game doesn't come out on, like, the next gen console or something and you don't have a PC? Well, naturally, your response is, remastered because it ups the graphics, it ups the performance, right? This is true. But in updating the graphics and making the game look graphically better, it removes the art style that this game had. And the art style is actually what made games like this on PC, PS3, and 360 look as good as they currently do. 2009 it looked good, but now these days it looks horrible, no offense. I don't see it. I personally cannot see this looking bad. And I guess maybe that's because I'm not a graphics guy. But I genuinely feel like, because video games are an art form, right? They absolutely are. And my thing is, I'm going to reset this just in case, because I was going to hope that it opened up a menu and I didn't know it was going to send us. Yeah, the enemy types is exactly what I'm talking about. There were only 2 more after that. I thought there were more. They're all... Yeah. Like, we'd end up maxed. I don't think this looks bad, personally. But also, you know, I think a lot of it comes from, like, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into it here. I think that a lot of that stems, like, graphical preferences. I think it's because we have gotten to the point where we want graphics that look realistic. Like, a lot of people that have grown up more in the modern era want graphics for games that look realistic. I'm gonna move my mouse off screen here, too. They don't care too much about the art style. Arkham Asylum in 2009 looks like it was pulled from the pages of the comic books. Like, this looks like a visually realized comic book. That's the thing that actually helped me realize what I didn't like so much about Arkham Knight was, like, Arkham Knight kind of looks off to me. A lot of people think that the game just looks like absolutely astonishing. From a realistic perspective, it does. The graphics are great. But to say that that has some of the best graphics in a game, though that might be true, you can't compare it to a game that also has a great art style. The art style for this game is what makes it look good, not the graphical appearance. The better your art style, the better a game can look, even if the graphics are low. Like, I really liked Return to Arkham, but when this guy started showing the comparisons, the moon, for example, in here, the moon is green. They just straight up made the moon a bright white light in Arkham Asylum Return. Return to Arkham had this bright white moon, which is more realistic, but the green moon actually helps build the atmosphere like it's alive, like you are stuck on this island of Arkham, you know? And it's just, like, I think if a game performs well, like if its performance is good, it plays well, it has a good gameplay loop, and for me with a single player game, it always has to have a good narrative. If you have those, I could give less of a fuck about your graphics. Good performance, good narrative, solid gameplay, and this game does have it, whichever version you're playing.
I'm going with him.
It has that narrative, it has that gameplay, and it does perform well. But I'll also be honest, why did we remaster Arkham Asylum on consoles for it to be capped at 40 FPS still? Like, the game was 30 FPS on PS3 and 360. The game is currently running. I'm running this game currently at 320 FPS, whereas the Return to Arkham remaster is run at 40. And, like, King, please understand, I'm not bashing you. I'm just, like, I'm just having a friendly debate here. The rain in the remaster was actually due to technical limitation, and the fact that that got added to the remaster is great. Do I wish that there was that rain effect? The return to Arkham rain effect, where the rain shows up on the screen and it's constantly raining at Asylum? I'd love to see that effect in this game. But I think that I think even though that effect looks better, the trade-off of having the game being dropped from its original PC port, being able to run at upwards of 300, which is excessive, obviously. You don't need that much. 60 is just fine. To having even a subpar below 60 at 40 FPS isn't great for performance, especially for a remaster that cost $40. And you also have to note the fact that they completely ruin the atmosphere of a game. It completely removes the atmosphere of a game when you remove the art style in exchange for realistic graphics. If we get the rain mod for Asylum, that will make the PC version of Asylum, in my opinion, the definitive Arkham Asylum. Because we also, if you're on Mac, you already have it, but we also have a mod that gives us the Joker DLC for Asylum, yes, and any missed challenge maps, like,
he got here just before you did.
Totally fine.
Sharpie loves his cameras. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good
but
side?
This game also,
all good, aren't they?
the comic book art style and making it feel more like a comic book is something I appreciate a lot. Asylum and City both have it, and it's something that I love. Like the color palette. And this, when I press options, it goes to black and white panels. I love that. I can't open Lane Tech right now. Like I said,
Nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
Like I said, please understand, not bashing your opinion whatsoever, because if you like it better, you like it better. And you absolutely don't have to listen to me, but personally, it's just how I feel about it. I love the design of these games, and graphics have never, like, I don't need graphics to be realistic for a fictional game. Like, for a game, I need that art style to take me. See? Like, look at how this fucker's looking at me. How expressive he is. Look at the coloration. See, like, the art style is what drags me in to be able to feel like I am actually in the role of the character I'm playing. To be able to feel like I am actually in this game. You know, like, this game was made to make you feel like you are the Batman. Like, if you read the back part of...
There'll be time enough for you later, Cash. Speaking of time...
Like...
Tick-tock. Is that a
for me... I remember reading the back of the Arkham Asylum, like, PS3, Xbox 360 cases. The first tagline is, "Be the Batman." Okay.
Ooh, it's my
I am.
favorite show.
Like,
Idiot, you'll never escape.
there's just so much in this game that even I don't like. I thought the remasters looked great and that it was a performance boost, but after watching that video, it really helped me to realize what was missing, because I hadn't played the original in so long compared to Return to Arkham that it actually helped me realize that the originals did look better in terms of being able to, like, put you in the shoes of that character, being able to pull you into that narrative and actually feel immersed into the game's world. Whereas the graphics may make it more realistic, to me that feels like it kind of tears apart the immersion.
I'd be happy to drop my pants.
I do appreciate the effort. I do, because at least they didn't pull a Marvel Ultimate Alliance, another game that I played in my childhood and my young years. at least they didn't like do a lazy remaster that barely bumped the game up to 30 FPS and like some lighting textures and stuff got upped up, and that's about it. Like the game runs in 1080p and 30 FPS, and that's it. Like at least they, you know, they went for 40 FPS, some decent load times, and you can tell a difference in the graphics between them and some of the effects they've added. But I just don't know if it's worth it. Not all remasters have to be perfect. No.
Keep your weapons trained on.
No, but I honestly think that re-releases of good games is better than continuously remastering good games, because it gives us the opportunity to play the original again. You know, like we can get a hold of Shaka! It's not bad. It's just like a re-release allows us to preserve an original and great game, whereas a remaster does help with game preservation. As I said, it does take away certain qualities that the original actually brought that were great, you know? And I think that's going to be something that, like, someone who was... that most people who aren't just fans of graphic quality, people like me, would really miss those qualities and appreciate them a lot more if they were there in the remaster. And most of the times they're not, because they go for these uber realistic art styles and they go for these super realistic graphic updates to games that certain things just get removed, and those qualities might have been something that had been part of what made the game so good, you know?
Frankie,
like, it doesn't have to be perfect,
should learn to keep that
but I
fat mouth
do
of
think that
yours
it
shut.
matters. And
It'll
I
get
think
you
that it
into
really
trouble.
depends on if you're
Tell me
someone who
You've never
feels
let me
like
catch you this
graphics are
easily.
necessary to
What are
have a
you
game
really
be great,
Well,
or if
nothing
you are
much.
a person
Hundreds
that
dying in pain and fear, all their meaningless lives brought to a
just
horrifying
really wants the
conclusion.
graphics to
All
be enough
thanks
to
to
sell
you and a
the
book of
immersion that you're trying to have.
Was
for
that
your
the
title.
answer you wanted?
They do help add in quality of life changes that the originals lack, but something that I'm noticing with like Final Fantasy, which is one of my favorite video game series ever,
Stay where you are.
Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII have an original re-released port to PC and a remaster. The remasters do add in those quality of life improvements, but at the cost of certain mini-games and things that were in the games that people might enjoy. Like, the rewards that you could get from those mini-games are still there, but they have to be earned in a different way instead of being able to be earned from the mini-games in exchange for those quality of life adjustments. Whereas the originals may not have the quality of life adjustments, but you're not missing out on any content. And that's kind of where my argument is. I'd rather have all the content and everything that made the game what it was and what made it so great, rather than consistently adding in that quality of life. And I think, like, Prototype 3 wouldn't be bad to have remakes and remasters, I don't think, but I think that a re-release would also do just fine. Because with a re-release, you can up the performance, up the frame rate a little bit,
The last one we'll ever have with him.
and re-release it. Like, you know, do some bug fixing, do some patching, you know, give it some better performance without changing anything that the game has, and then give it a re-release. I think people would be happy with that, and I think that that would be a good thing, and I think there is a massive consensus of Burnout right now, like a heavy consensus of Burnout surrounding remakes and remasters, because a lot of the remakes that they have been doing feel lazy.
I don't like it.
A lot of remakes for a lot of the games that have gotten them lately, like Silent Hill 2 is a good example, feel really lazy. And the remasters feel like they're in the same ballpark, and it's sad.
Alert the warden.
Yeah, if it's already on modern hardware, I don't know if that would be something that's necessary.
The joke's on you. Honey, I'm home.
Come on in.
Big dive!
Welcome to the Madhouse.
What's your opinion on the Oblivion
I set a trap
remaster?
and you sprang it
I think that it looks great, but having not played Oblivion, I can't say anything for it. I think that the main reason a lot of people wanted it to get remastered and were so excited for it, and this is for a good reason, I feel. And I feel like it's an applicable reason to absolutely to want a remaster, is the fact that the game, even on PC, did have a ton of bugs. It had a ton of bugs, it had a ton of issues, and it just didn't feel like the game had gone so long without like any updates or anything that it was very buggy and the performance was low. So the remaster at least optimized the bugs and oh shit, wasn't expecting that roundhouse to okay. There we go. I was ready for it that time. You don't got anything on the Drake Man. Bad. But I think that that one was more or less not so much about the graphics, but the fact that people wanted to be able to play the game with better performance and less bugs, and to get a re-release on like modern systems as well for people that weren't PC gamers.
Don't make promises you can't keep, bats. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you.
Thank you for the lurk, Zero. I appreciate you. Hang on, I missed something. Also, don't have an opinion on Oblivion because I've never played it. Yeah, and like as an RPG fanatic, you would. Uh-oh. Okay. You would think, like as an RPG fanatic, you would think that I would have played like a lot of the Elder Scrolls games, but those actually kind of overwhelm me, if I'm being totally honest. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. That's kind of part of the plan, Bob.
You know it's a trap.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
Go ahead and delete all of you. You are part of Riddler challenges. And probably like one of the only Riddler challenge things I can actually access at the moment. Le trophy. I might also have to argue that this may or may not be. This is definitely my favorite version of the Riddler trophies in terms of their design. But I think this suit might be a little heavier, but the suit still looks slender. And I'm not sure if I like this suit or Arkham City's suit better.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Is that just one?
Warning. Security breach in level B3.
I know where they are. That's fine.
Warning. Security breach
Rat!
in level B2. Warning. Security
My
breach
phone needs
in
to charge
level
plus at
B8.
6:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, man, get yourself some rest, get your phone charged, and have a fantastic day tomorrow, brother.
Warning. Security breach.
Ready for a back kick? Whee! I love it, dude. I will say though, only downside to this game is that the combat. Okay, hang on, I'm hitting some frame drops, so I'm gonna. Oh, it might not let me. They're small stutters. It should be fine.
Security breach in level B3.
The combat in this game is nowhere near as optimized as they got it in City.
Oracle, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's up?
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still there?
Commissioner Gordon is safe. Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
What happened?
Joker happened. You're lucky to be alive.
He must have gone this way. Door's jammed. I'll try and get it open.
We need help in pacification. I repeat, we need backup in pacification. Can anyone hear this?
In a remake of Asylum, they would definitely need to fix the combat. Keep it the same, but just fix it.
Back down there.
Yeah,
Do you need help?
like...
No, I work better alone.
Zaz is
I think it's just the fact that Arkham City
Franklin, can you
really
hear me?
did
If you can,
perfect
help's on
the
the
free
way.
flow system. Like, it was way more experimental in this game. This was the beginning of it, so you pretty much have the free flow, and you've got a couple of special combo takedowns, but there was so much more variety in City. So sometimes I'll play this one and then just feel like I really do miss the combat in City.
Thank God. It's Zaz. He's got Mike. He's strapped in the chair. Zaz has totally lost it.
Wait
Naturally.
here.
You can't. He'll kill Mike if he sees anyone trying to get close.
Noted.
He won't see me.
I see anything that looks even a little bit like a bat.
Does an anthropomorphic bat count? Sonar, get in here! Yeah, in some aspects, I feel like there was more variety. You had more gadgets to mess with. There's an interview tape in here, right? Nope, wrong room. Need the back claw for that. Hello?
How many times do you need to be told?
Can I talk to you, lady?
This is disgraceful. How did a patient like Victor get free?
We'll worry about that later, Doctor.
He wants to kill the guard, you know. He needs to kill the guard.
I know, because I'm
Not to
assuming
get
if he
close enough to
didn't.
Zaz to strike.
He'll see me coming on the ground, so I'll stay up high. These old guards
Big flash!
will support my weight if I grapple up to them.
Sorry, probably should have given you guys a warning. See, look at the way that this looks in detective mode. Like, it looks great. I love it.
Zaz is down, but not for long. Got to get
Zaz? No, Zaz.
This animal back in his cell.
Z-S-A-S-Z. No, I did not read that off of the achievement prompt. How dare you accuse me of that?
Oh, hiya, B-Man. Harley Quinn here. How do you like my new uniform? Pretty hot, huh? Oh, I got something to show you.
Hey, Harley, can I get a 180? Oh, I'm happy to wait for Harley. I'll wait for Harley all day. No? Is that not something we say on Maine?
Old Sharp has never been happier.
Wood.
In case
Wood.
you ain't
Wood.
figured it out,
Wood.
today's
Wood.
the Joker's
Wood.
big homecoming
Wood.
and
Wood.
you're the
Wood. Wood. Look at the Joker. Wood. Wood. As in, that is what is in my pants. Wood. I'm done.
But you get the idea. Bye-bye for now.
I'm done. I'll walk myself out. It's fine.
Batman, you picking this up?
Oracle, I'm here.
Arkham Asylum just vanished off the network.
He's in control of the security system. He's probably isolated it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. All police feeds are reporting he's placed bombs all over Gotham. Says he'll detonate them if anyone sets foot on Arkham Island.
Well, that's
being
lovely.
suppressed at the moment, but the story will break any time now.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
How do you know?
I know him.
Do you know him?
Room's locked down. I can't open the gate. Trapped in here.
I'll walk out with you. Yeah.
Shut down the gate.
Yeah, because you're over here agreeing with me.
She never was very bright.
Jeez.
Batman, I'm patching you
Bruce
into the
is just
guard
gonna
radio.
dog on Harley.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler. Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free! How'd he break out?
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying.
Just keep this design for the Riddler trophies in mind for when we get to Arkham City. Because they do not look like this in Arkham City. They look way more technological than this. And something about that glowing green that they chose makes me happy. Teeth!
Warning.
Here, I'm your dentist now, Junkler.
Toxins detected.
Damn it! They're trapped in there.
Warning, decontamination. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
Duh. Shiny, shiny, removing.
Making that noise.
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
Please help me!
You really are the world's greatest
gonna be
detective,
fine.
aren't
Stay
you,
here.
Bruce?
Batman's here. Just hold on a little longer, Steve. I can't. I'm gonna fall.
No, you're not.
Going after the animal who did this.
Batman, the extraction system. Steve was trying to get to the control panel at the end of the room.
The absolute aggression in his voice there. Like, I'm going after the animal who did this. Also, good night. You're still in trouble, but it's not like I'm gonna let you die. Come on, man. Yo, Michael, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Gas is removed. How's your night going?
Attention. Air purity is now at normal levels.
There's 3 here, right? Or am I tripping? Well, no, because there was the one on its own, so that would make... I feel like they'd make sets of 2. Yeah.
Go Batman! You rock! Joker
I know I
doesn't
do.
stand a
Thank
chance.
you. And 3.
Hello, anyone there? Officer North, Officer Green.
Can I talk to this guy now?
Bill, you there?
Having gargoyles inside the prison is such a Gotham thing, right? Like, something about the atmosphere of Arkham Asylum in this game, it almost feels like a Batman horror game, dude. I actually like it, though. Like, keep in mind, I was playing this game at like 12 years old, man. There's more Joker teeth. I've also played this game so many times, though I have it pretty much completely memorized, collectibles and all. But there's gonna be a lot of things. Wait, Ember, have you never played Asylum before, dude? Because if not, I will try and avoid spoilers because I think you'll actually really like this one.
There's no escape, Joker. I will find you.
Oh, I'm counting on it. Just not yet.
Over here sounding like he's trying to freaking hack up a hairball. I wonder if Mark Hamill ever like really hurt his vocals trying to do Jonkler. Alright, we gotta beat this guy without a Batarang for an achievement. Let's go. Shit, I got a little aggressive there. I also got a little aggressive there. I don't have crit strike, so... Hey! Not nice! Okay, yep.
Someone finish him off.
I had a plan. I haven't touched most Batman games, and I don't mind spoilers. I'm pretty sure I've watched someone play this one. Is this the one where Batman gets infected with the Joker gas? Yeah, with the Titan? Yes.
There's no escape, Joker. I will find you.
Oh, I'm counting on it. Just not yet. He's a big one.
We can skip this now. This one's a great one. I'm not sure if this is like my favorite or if City is. I just know that like the first 2 Arkham games are probably always going to be my favorite. I gotta lock in. I don't think I can use Batarangs at all. If I'm not mistaken. So, this is gonna be rough, because they've got a lot more health on hard. Hang on. Yeah. combo batarang, critical combo strikes. Okay. Yeah, give me that. Why did you do that? Bruce? No, that is not Killer Croc. You saw Killer Croc at the beginning of the game. The guy with the shock collar, that's Croc. This is just a random ass Titan. Don't you do it! That's disrespecting the dead. Uh-oh! There's a wall there, pal. That's an arm. Bruce, please! Hit him! We're so dead.
Well, that was unexpected, wasn't it?
Did it!
Note to self, need stronger test subjects. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous,
But it didn't give me the achievement.
Free. Knock me off, I dare.
I thought that's how you were supposed to get the mono a mono.
Once and for all.
And also the fact that Bruce was genuinely tempted to do it too.
Oh, you're getting too predictable, Bats. Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a party to organize. I've got guests flying in from all over Arkham. You'll see.
Can't just be using dead bodies like your own personal batarangs. That's Bat's job, you mini-boss. Exactly.
I'm over here.
And I don't even know if this guy was a mini-boss. Also, I didn't kill him. I hit him really... Oh, he's got... Anyway.
Get in here before more of them come. Batman, I'm over here.
Yep. Hang on. I'm looking at details. There's a hole in his arm.
Quick, get in here before
Long
more
ass
of them come.
fingernails. You can actually see his freaking pores, dude. Okay, this is kind of like actually gross.
Batman, I'm over here. It came out of nowhere. I dragged Jerry in here, powered up the gate. Must have passed out.
Joker went through that door. What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the transport system.
Open it.
Not a problem. I'll just need to call another cell. Okay.
Batman was not...
Something's wrong here. The main security loop is locked.
I know Batman's no-kill rule, but come on, it's Joker. He's committed so many atrocities. Yeah, but I love the fact that they show in this game right off rip, like, he's so ready to do it. He's so tempted to pull a Dark Knight Returns and put a Batarang in his eye.
Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
If I see you trying to follow me, he dies. Harley's looking forward.
There's the infamous Arkham joke. Officer Balls.
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in.
I don't know if it's infamous. I think it's more
I should go back to the holding cell.
famous.
Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left a trail.
Batman's just straight up calling every single person in this game dumb, dude. He's like, Harley was never very bright.
Joker's
Bowles
escaped.
wasn't
He sealed
too
himself
smart.
off. He's got your father.
Is that like a recurring character, Officer Balls?
I know, but
Oracle, I'm getting him
Yes.
back. Joker will not win. I won't let
Yep.
him. I'm starting where he was taken. A guard named
Officer
Frank Bowles attacked him.
Officer
If I
Balls.
find Frank, I'll find your
He
father.
shows up. more than once. There it is, Frank Balls. It just, you know, there are moments in somebody's life where they say, like, stop asking questions, just shut up and watch the movie. You might want to take note of that one. Just for now.
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was it a clue the great detective missed? Oh, me and Frankie go way back.
Actually.
I found out spotted years ago. So when I need security codes or an old man to be up to the ground, just the man to ask.
Joker already kind of gave you a little bit of an answer there. Thought so.
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells. I'm setting up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that room unique to both?
Exactly.
Yep. Something
Bowles
unique to
dropped this
balls.
flask. Sloppy. Let's see what the forensic scanner picks up. I can follow.
Also, how
traces of
old is
alcohol from
Gordon in
Frank's
this?
bourbon
Because
in the atmosphere.
isn't Gordon normally
Oracle.
around slightly
I've got
older
a
than
trail.
Bruce?
That's great.
Yeah, so
Keep
this is
following.
about...
Every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
I think they said that Arkham Origins is Batman, like, around 2 years into being Batman. Arkham Knight is around, like, 10 years into him being Batman. Let me see. Does this one have his age? No. I think he's... Batman has a photographic memory? Are you serious? That's a new one, and not one I knew he had. That's actually crazy. I don't know. You got me on a roll now, man. I might have to look it up. Hang on. Let's see. How old is Batman in Asylum? About 32. Okay. So in Arkham Origins around 27. So about 2 years into being Batman. And he's about 32 in Arkham Asylum. So that's about 7 years into his career here. About 8 years into his career as Batman in Arkham City, which would place him around 33, and he's... And he is 38 in Arkham Knight. So he's about 37 in Arkham City. Gordon is... There's 2 M's in Commissioner. Commissioner Gordon. Asylum. He doesn't have a canon age. Appearance-wise, they want to put like 50 to 60. Trying to see if I can't find anything that might, like, at least give us a general idea. Let's see. That's dialogue, physical appearance. Nothing there. There isn't anything that actually distinctly says around how old or anything that would give us a deductive ability to guess at Gordon's age. He looks way older than Bruce in this game. He looks younger than Bruce and even himself in Arkham Asylum because, in Arkham Knight. Because Arkham Knight went with the hyper-realistic graphics, Gordon looks so much younger in... There we go. Gordon looks so much younger in Night than he does in Asylum. I don't know why my brain wasn't functioning.
How did Joker get...
Be quiet.
What's going on?
Like in Night, he's still got shades of brown in his hair.
B-Man, Mr. J doesn't want you following us just yet.
Click! That low-key looks like it'd be fun, though. If, by a little dangerous. Get down! Get down! Get low when the whistle goes. Banner, banner, banner.
What the hell happened?
How did you like that, B-Man?
I don't know.
No way you're following us now. You're trapped down here till me and Mr. J are ready for you.
Why couldn't you hang that leg just slightly the other way, Harley? That's wild.
The surface in the
That is actually some delinquent level shit right there, Ember. Why, dude?
I'll need to do this the old-fashioned way.
I take it this is Joker's doing.
I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it.
I told him he's a monster.
I get it.
They should fry
I would,
Calm
but
down. I'll stop him.
that's crazy, brother. That's crazy. You can't just say shit like that on main. I don't know if I should be disappointed or just like being like confirmed, agreed, yes. You know. Do we want to listen to these? Like maybe listen to these on stream? Do we think that'd be cool? Or is that just gonna be something that Drake does in his spare time? Like the Joker, she is a homicidal psychotic who escapes easy classification. I do love the artwork here, though.
Arlene Quinzel,
Call me Harley. Everyone does.
I'm surprised you want to intern here at Arkham.
I've always had a thing for extreme personalities. You can't deny there's an element of glamour to these super criminals.
I'll warn you right now, these are hardcore psychotics. Most would rather kill you than speak to you.
I'm sure I'll be fine, Doctor.
They'll eat you for breakfast. I mean it. One or two of them will enjoy it too. Be careful. Harleen Quinzel.
Call me Harley. Everyone
Does it ever say the name of this
surprised
doctor?
You want to intern here at Arkham.
I've always had a thing for extreme personality.
I don't think it does. One, that's pretty dope. Two, I think that's at least the voice sounds like that was the doctor that we just spoke to when taking down Zaz. Okay, so they've actually got like an interview tape for Harley's first appearance. Why is there a cat doing a bunch of dodge rolls? What's up with this? Who done did it and why? Shimmy along until there is space to climb up. Yes. Thank you, Alfred.
Hey there.
That's another thing. Conversations with Alfred don't show up in this game. It was only Bruce and Arthur. I could also just eat Harley for breakfast. I would.
How are they going to get past all
Hey man, there are plenty of people that eat fish for breakfast. I will see my way out now.
Joker's got more men on the way.
I'm actually high-key proud of that one. Let's go.
Stop them getting in. Quick, get over there. Come on,
Dude, I gotta... Y'all are rubbing off on me. Pause. I need y'all to fucking stop with the fucking... the fucking dirty shit. I want to say... I don't think it's a trophy.
Quick! It's clear. Get your ass in here.
Frank betrayed the Arkham guards. Ah, yes. Easter egg to something, I'm not sure. And then... And you yell at me for saying wild shit on Maine. I blame you guys. I wasn't like this before. I mean, I was pretty bad, but I wasn't that bad. Maybe it's Dispatch. You think Dispatch is doing something to me? Like, been playing way too much Dispatch, just starting to become like Robert. I hope not. I mean, I don't know. Every choice that I made with Robert is pretty much a choice that I would make. So, I mean, in other words, I'm just him. We can't... I can scan these right away? Are you serious? Okay, noted. Combo, free, flow, combo, free, flow, wombo. Give me, oh, right. Quick fire batarangs don't count to your combos anymore. Oh, wait, they do. I just don't have the upgrade yet. I don't have the upgrade for combo batarang. What the f... I'm just saying, if I was Robert, I'd already be doing her violations with a certain someone. HR violations?
How's it going?
I like Vizzy a lot. I do.
Not yet, but I'm getting close.
Harley
Quinn tried to slow
to
me
me,
dropped an
Vizzy
elevator on
is too much like women that I've dated, like
not.
IRL,
I'll get back to you when I reach
that
the trail.
would end up causing me to lose more than I would gain. I wouldn't gain a partner for life. I'd gain a couple good nights and then potentially end up driving myself off the deep end for her, and that's not something I want to do. Like, Blonde Blazer is the epitome of everything that I want in a woman. She's cute, she's nerdy, she's dorky, she's super sweet, and she cares about me. You know? That's why I went with Blazer. Plus the added bonus of, in a fictional superhero world, Blazer can pick me up and give me Dami Mommy vibes, and I'm kind of down for that.
Or Joker's men have...
Y'all didn't see that. That didn't happen. Oh! Yeah, give me that. Cool artwork.
Please.
I'm just looking for someone to ruin me? That's...
I don't have to. I just want to.
I think the older you get, you're only a little bit younger than me. I think the older you get, the less you will want something like that, if I'm being blatantly honest.
I patched into a guard radio.
You didn't see shit. You don't know what you're talking about. You're senile, old man.
I'll calibrate the Cowl's vision mode to isolate armed henchmen. The direct approach is suicide. I need to be smart. Find a different contestant.
Yeah, he's a dead man one.
Old man, I'm younger than you. Exactly, you're going senile. Case point proven. You think you're younger than me. Your 52nd birthday was yesterday. You just hopped in the hyperbolic time chamber and had a couple senzu beans, so you feel younger and you feel like you look younger.
Oh, look who it is! Are your pointy ears burning?
I know you were talking about me, Joker. Now give me the location.
I suppose I better warn my boys you're on the way. Maybe I won't. It'll be a nice surprise.
Also, Joker does not give a damn about his henchmen in this game.
With a quick update on what's new in the asylum. Some idiot is running around the asylum dressed like a bat. I know! Crazy! Stop him before he gets someone hurt. Really, it's for his own.
Also, I don't actually want that. Not fully. I like my partner currently. Is a bully and a half to me, but in the affectionate way, if you get what I mean. Yeah. I know what you mean. Did they at least give us the ability to do ledge takedowns?
Not a chance.
I don't think so. I think it was pretty bare bones, if I'm gonna be honest. There we go.
Patient interview number 1.
So, I'm your first, am I, Toots? You know what they say, you never forget your first time. I'll try to make it memorable for you.
What?
Tell me, why do you do the things you do?
Why do you think I do it?
Get off my woman, Jonkler.
A desire to stand out from the crowd? A wicked sense of humor?
You're good. How did you figure me out, Doc? I've had doctors poking around in here for years, and no one was as astute, and if you don't mind my saying, beautiful as you.
Really? You're just playing with me.
Well, you'll never know, will you? Unless
what? Tell me.
No shot! No shot! The Joker got away with the... Haha, just kidding. Unless... There's no fucking way. He can't keep getting away with it!
That guy's crazy. Why did I ever get involved?
I don't know. Why did you? Too bad. Night-night. Stay away from Harley, Joker. I'll do what Batman can't and put lead between your eyes. Easy, Jason. Easy.
all my boys your way, let's see how you deal with these odds.
Send him in.
Joker wants him found. Spread out.
I'm so excited, though, for when we get to Arkham City. Nightwing gameplay is about to pop off.
Now move.
I don't like this.
Oh, shit. You weren't supposed to do that. Why'd you do that?
Not even sure he's real. I mean, I've seen loads of people dressed up in my time, but
There we go. You go night-night.
you could be the Batman.
Why is this guy just... Get out of the vent. Why are you in there? That guy's not dead. He's just mildly concussed. Actually, that's probably true. He probably is just mildly concussed. How is everything going? I'm fine. Dude, that's great to hear. I'm happy to hear it. Oh, I think YouTube was being stupid, man, because it sent that message twice. So I am assuming that you probably sent those like 30 minutes ago and YouTube's just being dumb. And for that, I do sincerely apologize. But everything's going great. Just enjoying some Asylum. I identify with Jason so much, but I'm so physically different from him. But that's not ever what matters. Like, it is genuinely true that looks do not matter. It's about what's inside. And that's, like, with characters and stuff like that, that's always been how I picked my favorite characters. One moment. I'm getting a phone call, y'all. I will see you all in just a second. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
On ChumbaCasino.com, gaming hits different. Chumba Casino is the online social casino with over 100 games that you can play for free anytime, anywhere. Join today for your free welcome bonus and free daily login bonuses. And play for your chance to redeem some serious prizes. Visit ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21+. Terms and conditions apply.
All right. And back we are. Yeah, that was my ringtone. I honestly think I'm going to change it. I really fell out of BG3, but I just have the... I fell out of BG3, but I have the BG3 ringtone. Like, I never took the ringtone off. Also, that joke I was making about Officer Balls...
Joker must have figured out how I was tracking Gordon.
So he is not a very reoccurring character in Arkham. No. No, Officer Balls is primarily a joke because his name is Balls, and every time, like, if you're really not paying attention, you don't have that keen ear.
Yes, it is I, Edward
One.
Enigma, the
Okay. Instead of calling him Officer Bowles, it sounds like he's calling him Officer Balls to the untrained ear. So that's why it's a joke. And then a lot of people with the meme, they'll take that scene where he's like Officer Bowles, where it sounds like he's saying Officer Balls, and then that part of Joker cackling right after and making it a revamped version of the cackle starting over and over and over again. That's the meme. I want to point out a detail that I just realized. Every time that Bruce has been holding onto his right ear with a call when he's walking, I don't know if you have noticed, it's always been his right ear. This time it was the left with the Riddler, was because instead of it being an outgoing call to someone on the back computer, it was an incoming call from someone outside of Batman's circle. Because it was an incoming call from the Riddler, it was on the left ear. Just thought that was a cool detail. And I had to point it out. His name is Bowles. Frank Bowles. B-O-L-E-S.
superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive
B-O-L-E-S. I think I said
My
P.
goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good. But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait. So you did it! Well done! I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
That's so unfortunate. Yeah, it is. Genuinely. It's so funny. Can I do that riddle right now? I don't think it's painted in the room yet, is it? I think I do have to come back for that one later. Yeah, because I think it should be painted above the... Is my gliding inverted?
It was a massacre. Bowles came walking in telling everyone to cover the front entrance.
This is what we heard over the
Something
comms,
about
by the way.
Joker's army coming through the main gate. Two of my guys moved to the exit, and Frank shot him dead. They never stood a
What
chance.
is it with these guys named Frank and their
Thought he
guns?
was.
The DC one died way quicker than the one in Marvel did.
Surrounded
I
by
don't.
Black Gate
Has the Punisher ever
just
actually
killing
had a
everyone in
canon
the
death?
room.
I don't
had
think
no
so.
Choice. I got in here, locked the door. I could see it on the security feed. They had someone with them. It looked like the
I never
commissioner.
understood why games
Bowles
have their
is
flight
dead.
mechanics always
They
inverted.
carried
It's
on
so
without
annoying.
him.
It really
Must have outlived
is.
his usefulness.
Good.
Because up is up, down is
Scum.
down. Keep it that way.
I'm sorry, buddy.
You know, okay. I guess it's not so much that it's supposed to be going up and down, but it's supposed to be back and forward. So up or forward goes downwards because you're diving forward and you have to pull back to go up. I think that's the idea.
Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay area with some breaking news. This is Jack Ryder with breaking news in the Gotham Bay. We are getting reports of an armed siege on Arkham Island.
Yeah.
Minutes ago, Joker broadcast
So-
to all news channels this chilling message. Greetings, Gotham.
Why was pulling down taking me down and pushing forward?
I skipped a bit.
Oh, I guess it's just not what I'm used to.
I'm in control of Arkham Island.
Typically, it's supposed to be forward goes down and back goes up. But this one, it's down actually goes down and up goes up. That's weird. I don't like that. It's messing with my brain at this point now. Can we stop blowing stuff up? And there's no way you have bombs at my manor.
Airspace is closed off, and early reports suggest that Batman.
We'll figure out if it does. Rah! It's probably the idea, but it doesn't translate well on a controller unless you're using a specific controller like people do for driving games. I am one of those people, like, I'm not bashing anybody that plays them. If you enjoy them, that's fine. I've never understood why people enjoy driving sims. I cannot play driving sims for the life of me, dude. Alright. Moment of silence. For the freaking aura you are about to witness. The music. The sky. Absolutely gorgeous, man. Okay. Yep, okay, now it's right.
Harley tells me that the
Oh,
Batman's car is still parked
only
just
have a
outside
veteran.
of the intensive treatment building. Now, we can't just have him up and leave us, can we? Every thug, villain, murderer, and kindergarten.
Take patient interview. Subject has no recorded name. Alias listed as the Joker. In the room is Warden Shaw.
Oh, this is interesting. Huge ass moon, by the way. Yeah, but like I was talking about earlier, notice how it's green? The remaster makes it white, but the green makes the island feel alive and kind of give this sense of urgency that, like, Batman really is trapped on Arkham Island, you know?
When I was a child. The second is, let's see, a dead elephant. The third is a...
Funny. Now let's skip the jokes.
Skip the jokes? Hey, Sharpie, didn't she get my permanent record?
Every doctor that has ever interviewed you claims a different type of psychosis. Everything from multiple personality disorders to, well, the list is endless.
I do my best.
Well, I don't believe it. Anything can be cured given the correct treatment. And
It looks good. I just find it funny because, like, if the moon was that close, the Earth... You're absolutely right. Wait. Hang on.
party orders should head there now and smash.
Yeah, you're right. That's instant death. I didn't even realize that, dude. That's a crazy...
Disable the Batmobile's countermeasure system.
I saw the alert. What's wrong? Where are you?
I'm outside the Arkham Mansion. Harley Quinn probably triggered the alarm. If she's still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done. The Batmobile is still parked up outside the intensive
That's...
treatment building.
That
on
is
the floor.
actually really dangerous. You're
Schematics for the
100%
entire
right.
island. I've marked key locations like your car.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Oracle.
Yeah, that's not a good thing, is it? Ah, dude, I didn't even think about that. That's fucking hilarious.
Don't yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder from here.
No, actually, it doesn't. This is the easiest Riddler grind we will have throughout the entire series.
You were supposed to.
Uh-huh. He also just sounds so crazed.
You are performing just below my predicted expectations. At this rate, you'll never...
He sounds so freaking crazed when you talk to him. I think that's just about everything that we're going to be able to grab right now. That would be careening straight at Earth. I would be more worried about, do you see what this island, as all islands are, is surrounded by? Do you see this? That's all water. Do you know what the moon has one of the biggest impacts on the Earth? It's this lovely liquid thing called water. That's a really, really bad thing. You're 100% right, dude. I can't believe I never noticed that. Like the giant ass moon just staring in your face, and I'm like, yep, that's normal. No, it's not. Because the moon affects the gravitational pull of the Earth, and the gravitational pull of the Earth, amongst several other things. The moon can actually have a lot of crazy impacts on the gravitational pull of the Earth being just one of them, and one of the biggest ones. But the moon also, because of gravity, has control over, it has control over the tide because of gravity. It has control over, the skybox looks amazing. That's a really small building. It's got so much control over, like, even some people's mental states. Like, the moon can control a lot of those things. I like space. It was the first thing I noticed. I was just like, Gotham is just that screwed to where somehow the moon is constantly about to just cause the apocalypse. Why do you think Superman doesn't want to be here, dude? Like, only the Batman... Dude, also, have you been seeing the memes lately? Because I think they're hilarious. I keep getting it in my shorts feed. It's the same video over and over again, but I always watch it because I think it's funny.
The big green glowing question mark?
Yeah, maybe you should stop, you know, identifying your stuff with that. But I gotta pause to talk about this. There's this YouTube short of the scene from The Dark Knight Returns where Superman is going 1v1 against Batman, and the caption is, this scene here shows you just how brave this man is and how much of an absolute unit no, it was something along the lines of, this scene demonstrates just pure bravery in going up against one of the absolute strongest beings of the universe. Superman is so brave. Batman versus Superman, and they're like, Superman is so brave for that. And it, like, you're thinking it's talking about Batman. It's just, I'm like, I love that, dude. Oh shit!
Good. I've been lost some time with the dangled me off a damn building in Lower Gotham.
Dangled you off a building? Which one of you said that? Are you... Maybe it's a random thug, but is that Ricky Looselips? Like, obviously, I know Origins was made after Asylum, but I think that'd be funny if this was actually Ricky Looselips, since Blackgate was present, and he kind of does look like Ricky Looselips in the face a bit. And Blackgate was present long before Asylum was. Asylum didn't even exist in Origins. It's like, no, Batman is the brave one here. It's Superman. Exactly. Now we're talking. Now we're getting some moves on. Very good. Oh shit, didn't see that coming. That's on me. They are more aggressive. This is hard mode. I gotta be ready for these counters. Protect the Batmobile. Job done.
There's a supply of explosive gel in the trunk of the Batmobile.
I also love the classic look of the Batmobile in Asylum. This does get ported over to City if you get the DLC, which you should have if you get the Game of the Year. This is my favorite version of the Batmobile, man. It looks like the comic book Batmobile. Like Arkham Knight's Batmobile is cool, just a bit too much like the Tumbler for my liking.
Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle. I need to search the area around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon. I need to isolate a trail in the crime scene around the Batmobile.
Hang on! We've got side quests!
So, you have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful.
No, I'm just doing this because it's required for 100%, so...
You guys is like a night in watching my favorite movie.
Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. They saw through it.
Attack of the stupid bungling idiots who can't find an even bigger idiot running around.
There's no trophy up here. Okay. I think that tells me exactly where it is then, so we're just gonna grab this tape real quick.
Take patient interview 17. Joker remains uncooperative. My earlier diagnosis remains true.
I don't know what made you think the Joker was gonna be cooperative with anything you've got for him.
Try something different.
Okay, pull in the Bugs Bunny reference.
I have a girlfriend.
Oh, do you know?
I know. I've seen the tapes. I saw what happened.
We haven't seen the rest of them yet. No spoilers!
Anyway, I thought it would be good to talk about your childhood.
I don't know if I've ever actually listened to all of these, so this would be cool.
You'll have to try harder.
What are you hiding?
Didn't you hear me? You scratch my back, Doc, and, well, I won't have you wrapped in plastic and left in a gutter.
Okay. Joker just casually standing on... Joker is casually just standing on the business. I actually think we could get that one early, but we're going to save that one and let that be the last Riddler trophy of the game, probably. Okay. No, so there isn't one on these hills like I thought. It is that one that I'm thinking of, so we'll just leave that one alone. I could do it, though. No! We're not gonna grab it. We're not gonna grab it right now. We're not gonna grab it. We're not gonna grab it. We're not gonna grab it. It's so shiny, and it's right there!
If any of you find Blackgate Rejects' board, come over and...
Easter egg!
Solved all the puzzles by now.
No, you wouldn't have. You don't have the mobility for that. Batman buddy, I need you to get better security on the Batmobile. How many times has that thing been vandalized? It has security measures. All of these guys were beating it up. He turned off the security measures for it in case Harley triggered the sensor and Gordon was with her because he didn't want Gordon to get hurt. I might have talked over that part. I apologize.
This is Gordon's pipe. Barbara gave it to him. There's no way he'd leave it.
I'll try and keep it a little quieter on my side when dialogue's going through.
Gordon's smarter than he looks. Left me a trail to follow.
Oracle.
I mean, he
found
is
a pipe.
a detective.
It has your father's initials carved on it.
It was a birthday gift I gave him last year. There's no way he'd leave it.
Exactly. He's left me a trail to follow. He's alive, Barbara. The
Wait,
security doors
he
are
just
locked.
used his left
I'm
hand
going to
there
have to find
too.
another
Why?
way around to get back on Gordon's trail.
Am I
The
just
wall I
losing
had
my
isn't
mind?
enough for my explosive gel to blow through and open up a new path.
Job's done. Having the throw would be nice. Battering power, remote control battering. I want this. I don't have another level yet. Oh well. I've never heard this part of the soundtrack before. Did this get removed from the remaster? Don't mind me. Yep, keep working. Gordon did have plot armor. He did have plot armor, yeah. Hang on. Jason was going to... Okay, but wasn't he like... He was a teenager when he was trying to remove the tires off of the Batmobile and sell them. And also, Jason's story in the Arkham universe is way different from the comic universe. Just... making sure you know that. It is not the same type of beat. There is a trophy down there.
So the great detective has solved a mere 10% of my challenges. Are you ready to give up yet?
There's a wall here that we can go ahead and take care of. Excuse me? There's an interview tape on the inside, but there's also a trophy right here.
Can you hear that, detective? It's the sound of me clapping at your success. Oh, you can't?
Tape patient interview 20. Joker is more interesting than I originally believed. When Project Titan is operational...
Still a teen, though, that is true. Just making a point, because, like, the amount of times the poor Batmobile has been vandalized is hilarious. Batman's rich, he doesn't care.
About your family.
Of course. I was born in a
Seems like you're a guy that plays Arkham with 100 hours? No. Welcome in, Guido. I played this one specifically, and City. I played a lot of Asylum and City as a kid. So, this being like a part of our 100% series and everything, these are going to be really quick.
What if I'm too scared to remember? It hurts too much.
Then I can help you.
Talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Yeah. Hello? Okay. Cannot get the map. Wait. Nope. Yeah. Smart devs. No, I don't have nearly as much time in this game as some people do. Like, a lot of people have... Excuse you. A lot of people have, like, 4,000+ hours on just the challenge maps for Arkham. Within, like, Arkham City and Arkham Knight especially. I think Arkham Asylum is definitely...
Hit
the wrong one. That's on me. Oh, that works. Oh, that's because it wasn't the last one. Hi! Should try it though, it's fun. Try what, like the challenge maps and stuff? They really were jumping me, dude. Or like going for 100 hours on Arkham. Like, I love these games. Yeah, I've done several of the challenge maps. I just, like, I've already got this game platinumed on PS4 and PS5 like twice over. I went and got all of the trophies, did all of the challenge maps. Joker challenges too, which we're gonna have to mod those in on PC. For Arkham City, I did all of it for Batman side. I haven't done all of it with Catwoman, Nightwing, and Robin. But we're starting fresh from the beginning here since I've moved over to PC. So we'll get there eventually. Can't get that. Need crypto, triple. We're good. Talk to Harley. Piss her off. What was that riddle? Because I can't get to it.
This is my me time.
Where's Gordon?
Wouldn't you like
I'm over here.
Shut up!
I'm trying to... Okay. So I can't show you guys without, like, breaking the... Did not realize Harley was sitting like that. That Commissioner Gordon model... The skeleton is right, but that's not actually Commissioner back there. They just took a model of Harley and stretched it to fit Gordon's skeleton for the background. It's kind of funny.
No way past the security gate. Gotta find another route.
Okay, Bruce, let's open the door, please. Thank you. Wait, can I hit that one? Or do I need launcher? Launcher. And also something, I don't know if the city explosive gel does it, but it does in this game. It kind of just expands, like gel, foam gel, whatever, to get like the spokes on the bat wings and the ears, which I think is really cool. I don't think it does that in City. I don't have it yet. So... And this isn't... It's not going to unlock until I get the throw anyway, right? Yeah. So now we should have the takedowns, which will be helpful for combat. We need to put more focus into making sure that we have, like, the combat-related upgrades.
Search every inch of the medical building. I mean it. Search every room, every office, and every trash can.
I don't think Batman's going to be in the trash can.
Tries to run and get out of the building, then you won't. Just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you to die. Hell, I may do that anyway. It sounds fun.
Isn't there a way, like an alternate route in the spent? Yeah. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Is it the wrong one? It is not. It is, isn't it? Yep, hang on. Please let me grapple back in there. Okay. Saves us the backtracking time. It's actually really funny. I saw it in a YouTube video from a guy named Gotham Paladin who actually like went through and like went with like the outer perspective camera and everything, the extra perspective camera, and just started like floating through the game, like the dev cam. And I thought it was really interesting that that was something that they added there.
Okay, I hear you. I'm going.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
Batman with prep time.
Joker said I could pick any one of them when he's done.
What do we do now? Shut up and keep looking.
I don't think... No, you have to be in the walkway. Uh-oh.
That's too easy. The bat is dead.
I was supposed to drop behind him!
Someone held Bat Baby up off the floor.
Or you just zip it. And let me do my things.
Get down there with the others. Move it.
Okay, I hear you.
All right. Round 2.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
Should be about the same route as like the challenge map, I think. Will he go that way or will he come up the stairs? Okay.
What do we do now? We gotta find where we're at. You hear me? Just leave him here. Run out and find him.
I'm kind of curious if I can get him to chase the Batarang and see the unconscious body. We might have like a Batman doesn't kill moment here, but I'm okay with it.
Come on, where are you? Ah, the hell with this.
They're not really moving like they're supposed to.
I don't want to worry you boys, but I think he's there with you.
We're just gonna say screw it, down him, and then go for collectibles in the room real quick, and then we'll save the doctors. What is that on his face?
Is there a doctor in the house?
Is that moss?
I think I have a pile of wounded henchmen that need
Or is that like a really rough skin condition?
The room's clear. You're safe now.
That guy's not dead. I think.
That one could have been solved by a monkey. But
is it in, well, there's the scarab, or the beetle, whatever. There's the Arkham stuff. And there's also a trophy. Is it the other side of the room? I think it is.
Over here.
There's a vent cover, so yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, we typically just rip vent covers off, but we're gonna rip this one out of the wall and just gently set it aside, because why not? Yeah, it's this.
oh,
Batman.
I'm coming! You calm down! Oh yeah.
Please. Over here.
Alright, there we go. I think that's everything in this room. You guys are okay, and you've still got these doctors.
I don't know what happened.
Left.
1 minute we were doing our evening rounds, and the next, armed thugs burst into the room and took us hostage.
Did they have anyone with them?
They took someone into the elevator. I couldn't tell who it was.
They obviously didn't want to be followed.
Also, if I randomly stop responding and disappear, I probably fall asleep. No worries, man. I just appreciate you being here. Thank you.
What about the others? We heard gunfire. They could be dead. We should go and help.
Oh no.
I don't know if that's wise.
Dr. Kellerman was in the patient observation room, and Dr. Chen went to surgery.
And Dr. Young went to x-ray.
4:42. Yeah, dude. If you go to bed, get some sleep, man. Rest well.
Hold still. I'll get you free.
I'll get you out of there. We're gonna be okay.
Well, you guys deal with them then. Locate and rescue the doctors. Easiest job of our life? Not really, but it's not too
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Let me introduce you all to the sterling work of our new head of research.
Okay, this is a riddle too, but we don't have the cryptographic sequencer for this, so we can't do that.
Yeah, she can operate on.
She can operate on you. And she's gonna have to, because you just got knocked the fuck out. I tried to do a throw and it immediately canceled my combo. I love that.
Look, you think I care? Stop your whining and listen good.
Trophy.
Without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip.
I really appreciate it, Ember. Thank you.
Boss is all over this job. It's the bat!
No,
what the hell?
No!
Attack! She's dead. Someone tell Joker.
Too easy. Played you like a violin.
I forgot they can actually see you through the window in that door. I forgot that they did that.
I've done exactly as you asked.
Look, you think I care? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside and out.
I am quite
Why is there a
aware
window
that this
here?
Job, as you call it, requires friends. What I want to know is why you chose me.
Oh, this is an interesting conversation to listen to, actually.
Lady, if I have to tell you once more, I am going to hurt you. You understand? Shut the hell up.
No, your turn.
Oh, please, no! No!
The room is secure. You're safe now.
What's going
Hello,
on?
young.
They were talking like they were in control. Is it true that Joker escaped?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes. But not for long.
I'd been studying Joker's case for months when he broke out. The warden was very specific he wanted Joker cured.
Bad publicity will affect his campaign for mayor.
That'll be the least of it. God, I almost forgot. They said they were moving through the facility, hunting down the other doctors.
Don't worry, Doctor. I rescued you first, and now I'll search the other rooms. You wait here. It's
Seriously?
dangerous out there.
Can't unlock the door from the inside?
There is
Tragic.
still more medical staff that need my help.
There are, but I can't help but feel like I remember something else being in this room. I know about the thing I need the Ultra Backflaw for, and actually I think that is it. Because it doesn't look like the other thing is going to be of any kind of importance. It doesn't look like it's here anyway.
Remember, a happy patient is a quiet patient.
Some of these rooms just look the same, Heike.
About whether psychosis is in itself neurotoxic, and whether potentially damaging changes to the brain are related to the length of psychotic
Joker teeth. I think we're going to be up to like pretty close to 12 by then.
to cope with such changes.
Ah,
Early
yes,
results
there we
were
go.
promising.
Trophy.
But it was only after the arrival of Patient X that our expectations were raised. Patient X was the catalyst that led to a full-scale adoption of the Titan process. We must all thank our benefactors for this opportunity.
The other vent just takes you out here. Okay, yeah, we're going to go to observation, go to the other one, because that one will take us like right back to the beginning.
High quality of care.
Yeah, okay, so this is where we're about to get jumped.
Batman!
Don't speak. You're safe now.
But it's a trap!
I know.
I know. Just not for me.
It's true. You really are the world's greatest detective. How did you do that, Bats?
I'm the best there is in what I do.
Get down there, boys.
Wrong universe.
See if he can detect being punched in the face.
I don't need to detect that. That would require senses. Catch! Oh shit! Alright, Bruce, easy. Easy!
What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now!
Which one wants to go first? That would be easy. Catch! Oh, what the fuck? That was supposed to auto-track onto him! Origins combat, man. Or Asylum combat. It's rough out here. Catch.
Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
I'm sorry. I tried to tell you. I couldn't speak.
Relax, you're safe now. I can handle these low-life thugs.
Alright. Oh, no, it's actually right here. The Riddler trophy is the one that is behind the security gates, the laser gates, whatever we want to call those. Special combo takedowns! Whoop whoop! Special combo boost. Actually, yeah, no, we should save up for that too.
And move slowly to their accommodation.
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep it secret any longer. I've got 2 old friends coming to the party. One of them is just terrified you'll leave without saying hello. The other, well, let's just say he's going to be surprised to see you, as you will be to see him.
When Amadeus Arkham built its fine institution,
Get down! Damn it, man, I gotta remember you can't do that in this game.
knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story.
The Batclaw down, or the Batarang does down them. Like so, but then you immediately have to follow up with the ground takedown. So that is probably our overall best performance.
Cash, what happened?
There was an alarm in medical. I heard someone shouting and found the doc lying on the floor. Joker's filled the room with gas and we're trapped in here. I can sit in here all night, but the doc over there ain't looking too good.
Alright, we'll figure it out. Just calm down, that vent's going into the abyss. Now, if you want a Batman doesn't kill moment, that guy getting hit with a Batarang would, 1, drop from a wire straight into a structurally weak wall, hit the floor below, even though it would break his fall, and then straight into a room of Joker gas. That man would absolutely die. So we're not gonna do that. Just kidding.
I can't let that man die. I have to clear the room of toxin as quickly as possible.
Oh, wait! Hang on. Bruce, I thought it was an instant death for that. That's crazy! So, now I have to see if the dialogue changes. If you do that, and he's just like, I can't let that man die, right? So what happens if... What happens... Does he say anything if we do that and then turn off the gas? Because I would have expected that to say that guy is deceased. I thought detective mode would just say deceased at that point. Guess not. We will save him now that I am done messing around and guessing. Uh-oh. I missed the jump. That's on me. Oh, wait. No, you actually have to hit that. Oh, wrong gadget. You have to do it this way.
I can't let that man die. I have
to clear the room of toxin as quickly as possible.
Well, no, maybe you don't.
Batman, I don't know if you can hear this. Board's showing power to fan 1.
I guess we're about to find out, though. Where is the third fan? Right here. Yeah, okay, no. So you can't do it any other way. Unconscious! Hell! That guy is dead!
Just in the nick of time. Next time, Cash, I'll just shoot you. Be done with it.
Okay, let's make sure we have the Joker teeth real quick. I hit that. One, two, three. Yeah, okay.
Easy, isn't it?
Garfield lens, Firefly, done. Open the door, and I think that's the only secret in... Nope. There's that one, too.
Patient interview 21.
Alright, we're gonna start skipping through some of these so that we don't spend too much time on
left
those.
intensive treatment. I would have made sure that freak stayed where he belonged.
I'm assuming if we can talk to the doctor. Nope. I would have expected it to just straight up be a thank you. That's it. Alright, moving on. Final secret.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you.
Night night. Excellent job. And then low-key just kind of noticing right now, like, as I play through this, that I'm kind of just in, like, the mindset of, like, looking for where everything is.
Did you find them? Are they okay?
Yes, they're safe now.
Batman, we've got another problem.
We have another riddle we can answer now.
I need to get back to the mansion. All my research notes are there. We can't risk Joker getting his hands on them.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone.
About
we won't
that.
stand a chance.
Yeah.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the authority to...
I'll get that, Batman.
I have the
If you ask
authority.
me, it's about time for a little payback.
Fair enough.
I don't like it, but who called the elevator?
Wasn't us. It's coming from the lower floor.
Cash, take Dr. Young. Get her notes and then find somewhere safe to hold up. Everyone else, go to the observation room. Barricade yourselves in.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
What would be the best way to do this? Probably, honestly, do this. Clear the room and then go up there. Job's done. That I did see this floor though, and it made me think, is this for the riddle? No. This is another way to get the this is the riddle. So the I guess that's an alternate way to get to the Amadeus Arkham post or whatever. Only 2? How many do we have? Just out of curiosity.
Are you up to the challenge?
Yeah. 17. Okay, so there's 3 left, and we know exactly where those are. That's not going to be a problem at all. Scoop back. Grab
Too easy. Oh, think about it. I've got you trapped in a little metal box hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies? Say good night, bats. Boom! Only kidding. Got a few more surprises in store for you. Prepare to face your fears. All of them!
This is easily one of the best moments. Oh.
There is no crane. They're all over me! Only Scarecrow.
Easily one of the best and well-designed boss fights and moments in the entirety of the Arkham series, in my opinion. Oh, wait. Dialogue? I mean, I am pretty afraid of that, yeah. Please do not wear a thong, Joker. There might be some people that are interested in that, but we're on Twitch, not the appropriate place for it.
Please help me, Batman.
This is what Bruce is afraid of. Everything turns red, man. He's got fucking orange/red eyes here for the Scarecrow nightmare. It's fucking dope.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
I highly doubt the Bat computer
Barbara,
would make it sound like that.
Please hang up your phone.
Why are these tiles set up like that? Alright! Squelching noises. I'm leaving! That's so freaking cool, man. Like, it's creepy, but it's cool.
Father, you should have stood up to him, son. Like a man.
Mom?
Help us, Bruce. Don't let us die.
Jump scare incoming. Rah! Yeah. Alright. Also, I love the mask. The way his mouth kind of like tears itself apart in this game is just really interesting, and it looks cool. And we get a look at the level design. Cutscene! do it. No failures. I'm gonna do this without a single failure. Almost already messed that up. Good morning, Squiggy. You're right on time, dude. How you doing? How's your life? How's your wife? How you doing, man? Do you have to work today? Just out of curiosity? It's time to go to bed, Scarecrow. All the crows have been taken care of. So now I guess I'm Vengeance and I am the Knight.
Can you hear me? Bruce,
and
what's
the
going
Light.
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact.
I work from home?
You're all right. Have you found my dad?
I'm fine. Had a little run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me
I
down.
knew that.
I'll get
That's
back to you in a
actually
bit.
dope, dude. So you do remote jobs? Soundtrack. Let me send you a pic.
It wasn't Gordon.
Ayo?
Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Don't get yourself in trouble if you're not allowed to, like, share what kind of work you do.
Figuring out what's real and what's just a figment of your twisted little mind. Same here. Just roll with it, Bats. It gets easier once you get in. It really does.
Ah, Batman with prep time.
Listen, no more tricks. Just one last puzzle and you can have more.
I low-key felt like a badass just then.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, it's a locked door. Okay. There it is. Damn it. There we go. That's it.
Your precious police.
But either way, man, I'm just glad to have you here, and I'm glad that I'm actually genuinely happy for you that you don't have to work today. Or, well, you don't have to go out to work at least. It's cold, man.
I've told them all you're on the way.
So it's nice to be able to hang out and chill out, you know, at home, do all the work you gotta do, and just vibe after. We got any types of plans, though? Like, are we working on the speed runs more, or literally anything else on the itinerary?
He wants the old man kept safe from Batman. If anyone gets near him, it won't be me carrying the can.
No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman will be a dead man, and I'll be famous.
Whatever. Get over there and keep looking. Now go!
Remember, you even smell a man in tights and Harley kills the old man.
Oh, okay, so his pupils are shifted, like, towards the thug. I thought he had the white eyes for a second, which I thought was interesting.
Mr. J won't let anything happen to me, boys. He loves me too much to see me hurt. You guys, maybe not so much.
Harley, he doesn't love you at all. That's a shotgun. Okay, so all of you get to go night-night now, and we get to deal with Harley. I'm a little sore about my last speed run. I was having a really good run until Blitzball, so I'm not ready to run that again. Like, that game had a very what the fuck moment. You know what? I feel it, because that's why I am on Asylum right now and we haven't gone to Origins, because Origins, high key, screwed me over. I somehow managed to get like 70% of the game done again, like got caught up with all the gadgets, a bunch of side quests, did all the anarchy tags, all of the Cyrus Pinckney plaques and everything. Like, I had a bunch of side stuff done and was genuinely feeling caught up, like all the network relays and everything. I felt really caught up with the side stuff and the story. Made it to the Copperhead boss fight. The moment I got there, somehow I got soft locked and couldn't progress the game. Tried reloading and everything. Soft locked. Couldn't do anything about it. I was just stuck. I was stuck at that moment in the boss fight, so I feel that, and it's totally understandable, dude. That stuff sucks so bad.
Get behind
it's
me.
so
Now.
obnoxious. It's so annoying. So I feel you, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Young, the Bruja. She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop her.
Sorry, Hasbane. The good doctor won't be a problem much longer. How do you like my puppet? What say we cut him down?
I want to know how you have a remote control detonator that fills Bane with venom? Or is that Titan?
Gordon, run!
I think that's still venom for Bane. I think. I'm pretty sure that's either the TN1 formula, like the beginning of Titan, or still just Bane's typical venom. I can't wait for you to start the Final Fantasy series. I'm hyped, man. I love the Final Fantasy series. And I'm also low-key nervous about Final Fantasy VII. I found out that there's some missable items and things like that in 7 that are actually, like if you miss them and you're going for 100%, which we are. Oh shit, that's right. You have to do it twice. If you miss them, you have to start all the way over, but they're necessary for 100%. So that's gonna be a pain. In all honesty, it's hard difficulty, so he actually takes 3. I'm hyped for someone to read to me. Oh. Well, I mean, for the old Final Fantasy games, like any of the Final Fantasy games that don't have voice acting, which I think is... Isn't it 1 through 7, or is it also 8? Is it 1 through 7 or 1 through 8 that doesn't have any voice acting? Wait, does 9 have any? 9 doesn't have voice acting either, does it? Yeah, okay. That's bad. That's really bad. So in that case, yeah, I'll be doing, like, coming up with voices for how I feel like a lot of the characters in all of the Final Fantasy games sound. I'm primarily gonna be trying to do, like, when it comes to characters that we already know, like Cloud. We know how Squall sounds. We know how Cloud, Zack, and Squall sound thanks to having voice actors for games like Crisis Core and the remakes. But I'm gonna give it my best. Catch. Also, these earbuds are dead, I think. Because I have had, like, no audio for the past 10 minutes. Yo, Gracious, what's up? You're absolutely right. I am a nerd. Welcome in, buddy. I take that as a compliment. Thank you for the look. Seriously. Okay, how come I have Spotify music but no Arkham? Oh, this is weird. BGs, you know? What are BGs? Big gamers? Big gaming? Do you guys have audio? No. Did Arkham just, like, hang on, y'all, I'm sorry. Arkham just spontaneously lost audio. What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay. Try it again. Alright, I'm gonna boot this up. I'm gonna put some music on for you guys and run to the bathroom real quick. So I will see you all in just a second. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. Gracious, thank you for the lurk. Squiggy, thank you for the lurk and thank you for being here. And for all of you on the YouTube side, Guido, Michael, welcome in, and I'm glad to have you here. I'll see you guys soon.
With Quick Trip's new $3 Dealicious combo, choose from over 53,200 breakfasts. Get any breakfast taco or sausage biscuit. Wait, condiments. You can choose from over 17,300,548 breakfast combos. Get any breakfast taco or sausage biscuit with a little cute drink or small coffee. Hold up, what about creamers, syrups, 2 types of ice? With Quick Trip's new $3 Dealicious combo, you have a lot of options. Only for a limited time, only at QT.
All right, we are back. Now we have audio. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. That was weird. It just randomly cut. On the bright side, we can now see the pretty menu again. All right, come on. Show me what you got, Mr. Luchador, sir. Weave. Go again. Weave. Ready to show me how predictable you are? Yes, you are. 3. Alright, it's time to go night-night. You don't need that. Drugs are bad. Yeah, I know. This guy feels like me without morning, not coffee, but energy drinks. Put that down. Okay. Well, I mean, you can put it down over there. I don't think that's really where it goes, though. Hang on, I gotta break this guy's leg real quick. Pause for effects. Front kick! Oh, shit. Whee! No. Do what you were doing. Attack me, but not with that. Put it down. There you go. Good, man. Good job. Now crash into that wall for me so I can put you out of your misery. All right. And the... Oh, no, the middle one's the last one. All right, yeah, throw your tantrum. Lay weave. Excuse me. Pardon. Hang on, let me break this guy's arm before you charge at me. Yeah, hit that guy. Slow-mo looks great. Eat dirt. Oh, right. I'm gonna get hit there? I did not. I had a 31 hit combo. I'm pretty okay with that. Yup, go ahead. Fold me like paper, Bane. That's a wall. That's not a Batman. That's a wall. How high can I build the combo? 4. Now we leave. Job's done. The boss fights in this game aren't difficult, but they are genuinely so entertaining. And they're like genuinely so well made. The design of this game was just a great idea.
Quinn? Gone. Must have gotten loose while Bane was throwing you around.
We need to get you off the island.
I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself.
Might not be a rookie, but that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about you dying. Because that guy is not supposed to be that big.
I will break you, Batman. Then the Bruja.
Nope.
No, Bane.
Roles reversed.
I break you.
Carp! Didn't your parents teach you not to play in traffic, Bane? Job's done. I did it. That was me.
Jim,
It
get
was
back
all
to
me.
the mainland. It's too dangerous here.
I don't like leaving you here.
I'll be fine.
Radio claims he's planted bombs all over Gotham. Gotham will panic. You're needed there.
We're ready to go now, sir.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does it mean?
It's Spanish for witch.
This is where Batman realizes Dr. Young isn't an honest, innocent
Oracle,
doctor
go
like she
through the
says
city's
she
computers.
is.
Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A bat cave on Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
Okay. So we should now have... We can't do that yet. Alright, hang on. Let's... Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this, the health upgrade. There's going to be a health upgrade here, so there's 4 health upgrades. We've got quite a few gadget upgrades. Battering power, remote control battering, multiple frequents, auto proximity.
It's the bat! Don't let him hit you, you idiot!
Wrong. I'm just gonna pound, ground pound, and catch. Job's done. Now I gotta remember where we need to go. Whoa.
That trophy was a test. Well done. You passed the elementary grade.
Why is the music picking up so hard here?
What's the deal with Dead Man's Point? It's been a favorite suicide location in Arkham
Is that just like a weird audio bug?
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below.
Now I see
found
it,
a
now
cave
you
entrance,
don't.
and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
I know exactly where it is. 'Tis right here. Just a dot. And I think the question mark is actually... There's a Riddler trophy there. Oh. Right. There we go. Line this up. Solution not aligned! There we go.
Another one of the easy ones. Don't feel too proud, Batman.
Or you could just zip it and accept that your riddles aren't as clever as you thought they were. I would like to go with that option. Do I have auto glide kicks yet? I don't think so.
He's here!
Okay. Well, that's on me. Okay, so we can kind of, actually, we kind of can hit people on the ground. You can't even do that in City, if I'm not mistaken. I thought Arkham Knight was like the only one that let you do that, but apparently not, because Origins lets you do it too. Let's go ahead and grab. Is it right here? Or is it up? It is up. Or am I losing my marbles? I am losing my marbles. The marbles have indeed been lost. Chronicle. Isn't there also a riddle in here, like, right before the Batcave? So doesn't that mean that the Riddler is actually really close to knowing exactly where the Batcave is? I did DM you. I will check it out in just a moment. That's not my phone. That's my phone. Also, Squiggy, are you good to do, what's this? Fucking nice setup! What? Give? Alright. Where do you work? Send me a DM. Where do you work? Drake wants extra money. I'm joking. Obviously, I'm totally fine being a content creator, but that's such a dope setup, dude. I have a 2-monitor setup, but you've got like one of my dream setups. You've got that 3rd vertical monitor and got another. Next, it's gonna be a fucking entertainment center. It's gonna be an entertainment center with a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff.
Identity confirmed. Disabling countermeasures.
I'm sorry.
Security deactivated.
Do you have not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4 fucking monitors? Does your neck hurt from all of that snapping that it does? Like, whoa! Okay, 1 is a TV. That makes a little bit more sense, but whoa, brother! On. Voice-activated lighting systems. Bad computer. Active.
Dr. Young was heading up a project. It was big. Lots of external funding. Here are the last.
That's absolutely incredible,
Can't make
dude.
sense of it. What does it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely resembles the original Venom compound.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a Venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My God. Is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying?
Yes.
You've got to stop him.
Trying to make the best of my work and me being home. I absolutely get that. That's absolutely fair. And I think you're doing an absolutely fantastic job. Dude, like... So I have a lot of people that I have heard...
I'm going after
Are these webs or is this
She was
plastic?
heading to the mansion with cash.
He
I'm
plastic
going up
wrapped
top via the
everything?
catacombs.
Why is all this plastic wrapped? Why plastic wrap this and not ever use any of this. Like, it's all obviously activated and on. And I'm pretty sure this is an armory. Why is it all plastic wrapped and never utilized? Anyway. Yeah, okay. A lot of people have, like, made that argument of, like, would you rather play a game, for example, on a TV versus a computer? And the shocking answer that I've heard is TV because it's a bigger screen. But a lot of people will be like, I don't understand how you can work all day at a PC and then come back home and play games on a PC. The last thing I want to see when I come home is a PC, and I'm like, I mean, honestly, dude, I work all day, every day of the week on a PC as a content creator, and I still genuinely, like, enjoy playing all of my games on PC. Like, I have a controller for certain games, like the Arkham games. I feel like they're okay on mouse and keyboard, but I think they're better.
Why are we the ones trying to...
I think they're better on PC than mouse and keyboard. Or, I think they're better on controller than mouse and keyboard, but it doesn't, like... It doesn't mean I'm not playing on a PC, I'm just using a controller on PC, you know? So I can barely understand their argument, I guess. Like, I can kind of understand it. But personally, I just, like, ever since I've started playing on my PC, I really don't miss the PS5. The only reason I miss the PS5 is because Sony's greedy and they do the exclusives. And I'm probably going to have to buy one and a capture card this year for Wolverine. But that's besides the point. You know? Give me this trophy. Give me that. You guys want to see something cool?
We'll find you. Rip your flesh like paper.
I think that is such a cool scene that you can miss out on. And it sucks that you can miss out on it, but I think it's cool.
Starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's oldest aliases. So, Joker pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
Lay Young. Two. I missed. 3. A puzzle has many sides, but only some are visible. I don't think I can get that one. It's at the very top of here, and there's no way to get up there. We need a very special gadget in our arsenal, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey,
however,
the payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments. Joker doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Accounts. 2 mail stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment. Says it's too dangerous. He's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby, and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
What is up with the donkey, though? Like, that's one thing. Like, the drawing of some kind of donkey is, like, the donkey drawing that Joker sent her is something that I've never actually picked up on, like, what it's supposed to reference or mean, or why there's a drawing of a donkey.
You are earning my respect, Dark Knight Detective. I'll let you help me find my socks if you keep this up.
Oh. Nope. There's the riddle.
Call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddles. A Batman.
Just because I haven't solved 3/4 of your riddles yet doesn't mean I won't later. I'm going to solve them all. There we go. An interview tape, give. I'm trying to think about, like... There's some stuff that is definitely opened up for us now because we have the Batclaw, but I don't know if it would be worthwhile going for it now rather than, like, waiting until we have access to the cryptographic sequencer and then doing, like... primarily a bunch of, like, secrets and cleanup and stuff.
Ding dong! Joker again? Don't worry about the bat. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. The bat hunter. Still, you might want to.
He's hunting bats. I'm hunting the clown.
You don't have any.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
Fuck. There we go. One for the money! And 2 for the show! 3, get ready! Are you ready? Let's go! Catch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let me break that guy's arm. Is this on Xbox gameplay right now? No, this is actually PC with controller. Leg kick. Also, welcome in, Iron. How you doing? I'm kind of curious though. Why do you ask? Because of the button it looks, or because it's the OG Asylum and not the remaster? Can't I? Does this game allow me to quickfire dual batarangs or no? No. I kind of saw it too late. Break this guy's arm. Why did it throw a multi? It can throw multis, but now I'm not sure why it did. Do you actually have to have it selected to throw multiple?
Like there's a plague in town. I guess the bat is back. I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements.
I mean,
be careful.
I left the hospital, I dealt with Bane.
Trigger fingers and, well, you know, accidents do happen.
And then I disappeared. Surprise!
Joker here. Now
okay,
that
that's
I'm
right.
in charge, I'd like to hear all your feedback on the place. I'm especially proud of
oh, shit.
all become more productive in our task of taking over.
Hyper aware on hard. Come here.
Any available psychos, killers,
there we go.
maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I lead you to the man himself!
So there's this one here. I know that there is also one up on that bridge over there and hidden between... There should be a hidden... There it is. Arkham sign right there.
Hello again, boys. It's me. Please remember to take good care of all our hostages. They're no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go miss.
There you go. And then, if it'll let me, we can grapple up here. I think there is also a trophy. I thought I grabbed it. I think I did. Isn't there also a trophy up here? Like at the very top?
Ding dong. Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been fired.
Trophy down there.
Another one? Can it be? No. There's no way. You can't find them all. It's impossible.
It's really not. There we go. Isn't one of the achievements to also, like, skydive off of this building? And glide around the mansion?
I hear the asylum suffers from infestations from time to time.
I can't actually remember, so we're just gonna try it. I think it's a 100-meter straight glide. Something like that. Yep, glide continuously for over 100 meters.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
Is that it? I think so. Okay, we can move on now. Just trying to get everything that actually pops up and shows up as available when it's available.
So, what you gonna do when we're finally out of here?
Hey, I've got a cousin in Metropolis who needs some
heavies for his security company. You know, knocking on doors, collecting money.
Breaking some legs and make them pay.
Good times. You want in? I can put in a good word.
Sounds great. I'm up for that.
You shouldn't be. The bat heard you, so you're getting punished for it now. There we go. No plotting crime in my city. I think it's on the next level. Yeah, it's in the next room. Wait. Yeah, they are tearing this place apart, so we have to go through here. I think there's another Amadeus Arkham thing here as well. Behind this wall, right? Oh, no fires yet. Yep, there it is. Pretty solid progress, if I do say so myself, and I do say so myself.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news.
This is kind of rough with the,
I want it now. I've got a plan or six to lose at a time. In the meantime, search every cook and brand. The prize for whoever finds them.
With all of the obstacles and everything, it does make it a little rough. And, GG's.
I need to find those notes before Joker does.
I thought there was also supposed to be something with the max variation. Did I not do a max variation counter and everything? Am I losing my mind, maybe? We'll go this way. That's another. This is also pretty much going to be a cakewalk minus, you know, not having access to... minus not having the access to the gadgets that we need. An interview tape.
Patient interview 1.
Go. I want to say we're supposed to go into the records room next, right? This is reception, south wing. Should also be...
So where they take us? No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plans.
She looked scared. Maybe she knew what was coming.
Maybe. He's here! Gonna snap!
Is this a different room? Like the Catwoman collection thing for her riddle? It might be. But there are 2 riddles in here at least. There's actually so much in just this one room. Holy. Yup. Yep. And there's the dot. Seriously. There we go. Well, at least I think it's safe to say that we've cleared out this entire room.
At last. I thought you'd never find it.
It might be in this room. Oh, no. Okay. I think I know where it is then. Because if it's not in this room, it's probably in the warden's office.
Murder there. It's enough to drive anyone crazy.
Uh-oh. Yeah. You didn't go for the one closest to me. That's unfortunate. There we go. Job's done. Go night-night now.
Congratulations! Now all you have to do is take a stroll downstairs and save the helpless hostages.
You see, I could help you. I could help you. You know, I could help all of these guys, you know, maybe play into your little gag and play into your joke, let you think you've won. But I'm also not entirely concerned with it at the moment because I want this thing called the trophies, because we kind of need those. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Seen the last page first? Shame on you! Well, here's the punchline. 2 minutes, and the giggle gas goes boom! Permanently cheering up those miserable doctors. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
So there's skulls in there.
Oh, leaving the party so soon? What about the other guests? They'll just die if you don't turn up and save the day.
That's... yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna save him. I was ready to trigger it. I just wanted to make sure, like, I didn't miss a Riddler trophy, and if I'm gonna be entirely honest, I'm actually pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think it's... wait, no, maybe I didn't miss it. It's in this vent then. Because then we go through here. Yeah, we grab this. That's all of the trophies. And that should be that.
Batman, we're tied up. We can't get out.
Yep, I'm on my way. Job's done.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Ooh, that's the wrong one.
Safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here, and they followed.
I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone.
The interview tape is in the other room, not this one. We already got that one. It's... Hang on, that's one of these. Yeah, it's that one, and we can't get into that one. Could have gone the other direction, done the detective work stuff first, and I think we would have been fine. We could have just gotten all of the Dr. Young stuff and then found our notes, but it's fine. That's a bad decision. And so was that. Isn't the answer to this riddle is available, right? Like, I can answer it? Who's the main man in the main hall, right? Is it on one of these desks? Am I losing my mind? Oh, no, it's this. Wait, what does that say? For your outstanding contribution to Arkham Asylum, Arkham Hall of Fame, Arrest Recognition Award. Commissioner James Gordon. I like it. Okay. I thought it was actually Aaron Cash's photo. I thought there was a second Aaron Cash photo on one of these desks somewhere. That is not until later. Why did the game lose audio again? Hang on. Because you guys don't have the audio either. Yeah, it's supposed to be from these. Son of a bitch, is it really gonna make me do it again? That is obnoxious. Okay. That is so weird. Like, the game just spontaneously losing audio like that is so strange. I'm sure that it's probably a bug, but still. Okay. Stereoscopic 3D. Okay, yeah. Also, Square Enix was a publisher for this game? Seriously? So, Doctor Strange? Yes. Yep. Yes. Doctor Strange. Speaking of, I've actually been putting in some crazy work with Doctor Strange. I have been enjoying playing Doctor Strange in Rivals. It's been a great time. Triple Batarang. Give me the remote control Batarang. Yeah, like more of that. So that wasn't supposed to happen like that, but this game's got some controller issues. Who is your favorite Marvel character, Squiggy? Do you have one?
Making that noise.
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar.
Well, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one. How do you like them apples, bats? Standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into cash. I'll tell you what, I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
He had all the time to update the fucking wallpaper for the Arkham TVs to put his face on it, by the way. He had enough time to do all of that. The Joker was just, like, on some serious prep time in Asylum, man.
Hit him again, harder!
Why? Tell him he's not talking. Tell us where the bitch. Tell us, or we'll cut off your other hand.
Do what you want. I'm not talking. Sure you will. Harley Quinn is on her way up here soon. She knows.
Hey, you guys may want to have a look on the walkways.
So what was that about Quinn? Come on. Oh, come on. Don't stand there. What's up? Okay.
Hey, get off me!
Mine, Spider-Man, followed up by Iron Man. Both solid picks. Both are really good. Spider-Man, like, I know a lot of people are a big fan of, not Toby. A lot of people are big fans of Tom Holland's Spider-Man now. My mouse is locked. There we go. Nope, my mouse is still locked. What the fuck? This is so weird! Okay. A lot of people liked Tom Holland. But I still feel like the early 2000s Spider-Man, the Tobey Maguire movies, are pretty good. I think Andrew Garfield movies are better. But I do feel like the early 2000s Spider-Man animated series, like Spectacular Spider-Man, and
What are we gonna do? Leave him there. We've got
Andrew was great, in my opinion. I feel like he was a fantastic Spider-Man. I don't feel like he played the strongest Peter Parker. I feel like his Peter Parker was a little too witty, but I don't think that's his fault. I really blame the writers for that one. And two, early 2000s Spider-Man was actually trying to be comic book accurate to Spider-Man. I feel like a lot of the new MCU movies didn't care anything about comic book accuracy. That's kind of why I can agree with that. Like, my voting for Spider-Man
Does she keep
goes
her
into the
records?
early 90s, 2000s. So I'm with you on that one. Plus, the cartoon was actually solid.
How long ago was
that 90s Spider-Man
find her
cartoon and
notes
the art
before
style
Joker
that it
gets
had
his
was
hands
actually
20
good
minutes,
for
maybe
Spider-Man
more.
media.
What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important.
Just
Stay
like
here. I'm
X-Men
going to find
97.
Not a problem. I'll try the
Like
radio,
the
see if
original
anyone else is
97,
around.
like X-Men 95, the X-Men animated series that was like from 92 or 93 to 95, were like the thing that made animated series for Marvel like that so good was the fact that they were almost page for page what the comic books were, just in an animated format. And I really like that. I wish that that was more or less what the MCU was like. Obviously, it is not. Okay. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I am 22 as of January 9th. I've just, like, I've got a lot of knowledge. Like, genuinely. I didn't grow up in the 90s, but my mom did. I'm not gonna say when. But my mom was a no. My mom was an 80s kid. Like, she was born in the 80s. And honestly, I've kind of taken a lot of the interest that I have from my mom. Like, a lot of the old single-issue comic books that I own are comic books that my mom gave to me when I was very young. A lot of the games that I started out playing and things like that were games that my mom had played. Like, I've got a rather large amount of knowledge from topics from the 80s and the 90s especially, and obviously the early 2000s because I grew up in the early 2000s. But a lot of my mom's interests were interests that I was kind of, I guess, like, taught to get into also, you know? So, like, I grew up playing games like Final Fantasy and watching horror movies and horror TV shows when I was younger, like at like the age of 6, dude. That's a riddle. But it's also like, the reason I like RPGs is because, like, that's what my mom played on the PS2, and I had a PS2 when I was a kid, eventually an Xbox 360, and a PS3, not a PS3 until, like, way later, like, until I was in my teens, obviously. I had a 360, I had an Xbox One, I've played the PS2, I've played, like, maybe a game or two on the PS1. I know I had PS1 games that I have played on the PS2, and the PS2 I currently have is a PS2 Slim, so it is backwards compatible. You just gotta have the memory card, and if you want the full experience, obviously the controller with no thumbsticks. I also had a console at the time called a Retron, which was a really cool console, because the Retron was basically a console that had the hardware and ability to play several different types of retro games. So I had original cartridges for retro games like, I forgot how to... Like, I had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1 and 2 on the NES. The second one was the home console port of the original TMNT arcade game. I had those on the NES. I had X-Men... I don't think it was Children of the Atom. I think it was X-Men Mutant Apocalypse or Rise of Apocalypse, something like that. On the Super Nintendo, I had some Sega titles as well as like a Sega port of... Well, I had some of the OG Sonic games. I had a Sega port of Mortal Kombat, and I want to say an SNES copy of Mortal Kombat 3? Or maybe both of the Mortal Kombat games I had were on the Sega. But I played a lot of different consoles. PSP, PS Vita. Got quite a bit of knowledge. But I always took a very large interest in comic books and comic book media, and obviously the number one thing I took, the number one thing is what I'm doing now, and my main hobby is gaming. Like, video games have always been a part of my life ever since I was very, very young. So, that's a thing. A little bit of Drake lore. Maybe a lot of Drake lore, if I'm being honest. But still. I guess that's just an Easter egg and not a riddle. There is a riddle in here. Some of the first games I grew up playing were Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, my introduction to action RPGs was no sign of forced entry. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. My introduction to turn-based RPGs and JRPGs was Final Fantasy IV.
Let's see.
I also played a little bit of Jack and
Dr. Young
Daxter on the
got to her notes
PSP.
before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to
I've
follow
played
her and
so
find
many
out where she
games,
put
man. So many games over the course of my life, and don't get me wrong, all of them are great. It's just a lot, and sometimes it can be really hard to remember, like, what even were some of my first games. I think one of my first games that I ever 100% completed was Deadpool on the Xbox One, with all achievements and everything.
Oracle. I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
Alright.
Joker was right.
Hi.
Over there.
Stand up and sit right back down. I should have pressed triangle else. Palm strike! Okay, now I think there's gonna be more thugs that show up on the... that show up out here, right? Or am I losing my mind? Yep, I have lost my mind. This is like the 5th time? This is like the 5th time I have lost my mind in one stream? Pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. Excellent. Moving on. There it is.
Oracle. I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
Yo, Fun, what's up? No, brother, you're not super late. What's up, man? How you doing? Good morning.
Who can help me now?
Okay.
What's that? How that?
Please tell me. Okay. It looked a little different. I thought I soft blocked myself high key. So you decided to wake up and go straight to the Madhouse. Happy now that I'm seeing your stream? That's really sweet of you, man. I really appreciate you. I'm glad that you enjoy
you
it.
insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Go easy on him, Tom. He loved it.
And I'm honestly super excited to come back to Asylum, man. Asylum is such a good game. Like, it might now be the most underrated Arkham game. Or it's...
Where are you taking
Okay,
us?
most underrated, maybe not.
It's starting to rain.
I
Bruce is
feel
tired.
like...
Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up.
I feel like Asylum isn't appreciated near enough. Like, Asylum isn't given near enough appreciation as it deserves. Like, it gets a little more appreciation
There's no need for
than
this.
Arkham Origins, I think. I think Arkham Origins this game, regardless, is still really underrated compared to like Arkham Knight and Arkham City. Origins is probably at the bottom though. I really appreciate it. Yeah, man. Absolutely. We found like 50% of, almost 50% of the Riddler stuff already, but that's just because I'm goated.
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay? He'll be fine. Kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
I'm sorry about that. I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay? I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this.
Why did you do it, officer? Why?
I don't know. It's this city. There's something wrong with it. And listen, son. Call me Jim.
I don't get paid enough for this, and whoever works at Arkham doesn't either. All right, round 2. Let's go, Crane.
What are you doing with that?
I am here. I heard the Drake lore. Welcome back. And I didn't doubt that you did. I just, like, didn't know where else to go with that. Nope, Bruce. That one. That one. Yeah, that one. Pull that one. Go. I got stuck. I got stuck on the box! I do this all the time. Every time I have ever played this game, I have done that, dude. And it pisses me off.
Oh, there you are.
Crane,
you failed.
I need you to stab yourself with those needles. If I end up buying my new PS4 soon, I want to do a challenge with you. I have a feeling I know where this is going, but okay. A race to see who can beat Arkham Asylum first? Are cutscenes skippable, or... And is it like in any completion run, or what?
What are you doing?
Because I'd gladly do that challenge. Might be able to get a couple of people all at once to do it. Put it up between like 3 or 4 people that have the game. Cutscenes are skippable. No cheating of glitching the game. No. When I mean beat the game, I mean beat it fully, including getting a... Okay, like 100%. Yeah, okay.
Your mind will shatter like glass.
Damn it, Crane! I was looking at OBS, you cock!
Now madness takes you forever.
Ahem. Speaking of cheating, this man definitely did. But yeah, I think we could do that. That sounds like a cool challenge. For obvious reasons. I don't, like, I couldn't give you an exact time of when I'd be able to do it until, like, it gets closer. Because I've got a lot of stuff planned this year for content, and I don't know if it would be something that I'd be able to do within, like, the span of this year, necessarily. Shit! But I think it's possible. What's up, E? And no, it's not a skill issue. Wanted to do it with one of my other live stream buddies, but he's too busy focused on building up his channel, and I understand that, and I really want to do this challenge with someone. If he wants to build up his channel, that is like I get it, I respect it, because I mean, I'm definitely, you know, like, coming from the perspective of being a content creator, I can see where he's coming from. But like, that is an actually, like, interesting content idea. Like, why? I don't know. Like, as a content creator, like, every stream that I do, like, it's always nice when we get more people in, obviously, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, I'm always working on trying to make new content and stuff like that, but if someone gives me an idea that could be really cool for, like, a YouTube video, or just a general stream to try and do something in, I feel like if you get an idea like that, you should take it, you know? Seemed like a fun person to do it with, and will also give me a chance to yeah, exactly. Like, you can absolutely just stream with it.
Failed. Now suffer.
Yeah, I get that. Sounds like a skill issue. I already read that. I'm tripping. I'm glad that you got a snow day. At least you're getting a little bit of a break, dude. Like, genuinely, you're probably one of the hardest working people I know that actually has a job in this current economy, dude. So, go up.
Oh,
what the fuck?
You are.
I barely touched that. Oh, I'm gonna crash out.
Takes you forever.
3 in a row isn't bad at all, dude. Like I said, it's dope. You've got a nice break. You get to kind of just chill, right? Turn to the right. Good. I got a job too. My job is to watch streamers. No. Of people that have jobs in this economy right now, like, I think that some of the hardest working people I know that are working in this economy right now, outside of, like, for obvious reasons, my mom and dad, are probably all people that are in my community. Like, you, Lils, man, Lils has been working her ass off, Jorai, E, Crispy, man, Crispy's getting put through the damn ringer, you know, like, just a lot of people. Okay, the audio for Asylum cut again. I don't know what the fuck is up with this. I might have to, like, find a way to turn off my audio source and just, like, deal with no audio so that you guys can at least get the audio on stream. Because, and that's low-key annoying. I mean, this is a very old version of Asylum, so, you know, I need you to not, there we go. Now I just get to break nothing but bones. That's true, but, like, it's still, we're going to go ahead and finish this. But it's still important to me that the audio's there, you know, partially for the experience, but also for anybody that joins in that hasn't, you know, played or seen this game. I need a remaster for this game so I can push it at 2K. Okay, thanks. There was a remaster. The Return to Arkham stuff is a remaster of Asylum and City. It's just, it was a console-only thing. They never put it on PC because even though this has some bugs, we can already hit the graphical appearance on a PC. You just gotta up those settings, you know? What is Batman's favorite hobby? Not having audio? Alright. So that should be a good save point. If this happens again, I don't think I'll call the stream. I might. Because I want to figure out why. I do want to figure out why it's doing that. Like, what's causing it to do this? Oh, breaking bones? Yeah, that and giving major brain trauma to every single person involved, 100%. Also, I don't know if you guys know this. This game came out with the ability to play it in 3D. Like back when we had red and blue, like those paper red and blue 3D glasses for people that had those 3D TVs. And this game supported it. Even the PC version. So if you have like if you got a hard copy of the game, I don't know about the PC version, but I know the 360 version had it, and I think Arkham City did it too. There was actually like a pair of paper 3D glasses in the case for the hard copies of these games. It's crazy. Like it's an absolute hit of nostalgia realizing something like that for a game like this, and I think it's dope. I think it's really cool. Yep. Chronicle. Give. Oh. Seriously. Scan it, Bruce. Lay jump. Moving on. You still have your Squiggy? That's fucking dope, dude. If you find them, send me a picture. Send me a screenshot.
Try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you.
Super low landing. It's really bad in these. Yeah. Huzzah! Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius, as I forgot the rest of his fucking monologue. Did the audio just cut? It's my earbuds. It's because of my earbuds. That's wonky as fuck. That's super weird. I don't know what to do. I don't know why it would do that with these earbuds. I mean, I could maybe disconnect them, change to a headset. My headset was doing the same to me playing off stream with BG3. Well, what's weird to me isn't I guess it's an audio channel. Like, it's just on the wrong audio channel. But what's so strange to me is it's not just cutting the audio for me, it's cutting it for you guys too. Like, I could play this game without audio and I'd be fine. You know, because I can play it on my own time, but like streaming it, you know. Is there not a trophy in here? That's cap. There's a trophy in here. I guess not. I'm losing my marbles. But it's more the fact that, like, the audio cutting for me, that's fine because sometimes these earbuds have issues. But the fact that it's also, for some reason, cutting the audio completely on OBS so that you guys can't hear it, that bothers me. Wonder if you could sub in a different audio? Like, maybe change the audio source? That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm wondering if the audio mixer for Asylum is set to only go out through the earbuds. Oh, Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Should be the output device, though, which, in theory... I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. Quick check on the interwebs, BRB. Dope. Okay, thank you, E. E being a W hype man. Hype man? Words. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's an audio driver. All right. I'm going to do this one last time. And see if maybe I just need to close the game and do it again and see if that fixes it. Maybe opening it through Steam could also help. That's a problem. No, OBS isn't even showing audio output. That's crazy. That's actually insane. So, I think the problem is that old games make me feel so good about my PC. Because sound card. My PC doesn't have like an actual... If you end up winning, I will no longer annoy you anymore, and I will be back with harder challenges. Dude, toss them at me. These games used to require a sound card. And so I think because of like the fact that this version is so old, it's not going to let me. Hardware accelerated, that's for graphics, isn't it? Movement controls. I only have access to display movement and action controls. I don't have any audio settings for this game. Now it's all through the drive. Yeah, these games required sound cards, and now we have audio drivers. So it's just an old game, and having earbuds plugged in for an old game, it's not going to pick up on that. It's not really going to do that. That's such a weird cut, dude. That's so strange. Let me... load into here. Go into options. Go into audio. Yeah, I mean, if it fucks up, it fucks up. There's nothing I can do there, dude. That's wild.
Where you are, Batman.
Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. Ugh.
Yo, what?
You monster! You evil, evil, evil monster!
He's not going anywhere.
Wonder if the system is getting confused with the difference in the connection between earbuds, which would be an audio device, and the drivers. It could possibly be. I think if I was using a headset, this wouldn't be as much of a problem because I use the earbuds because they're lighter and because the headset is just way too heavy.
Horrible twisted to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without
the earbuds, however.
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
I don't know.
You think anything
the
he says
earbuds
makes sense?
are
I think he's insane.
Buggy themselves. And so it seems like every time like the earbuds randomly disconnect, it cuts the audio for the game itself completely. So I think you're onto something with that.
Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers.
No. It's just like I can lift it up. It's just like it starts getting hot. It starts, you know. Headsets are just heavy. And I like the lightweight feeling and the fact that it doesn't mess up my hair when I have earbuds on versus a headset. Forwards it is heavy, backwards it is not. What is it? Forwards is heavy. Take a picture. Forwards, it is heavy. Backwards, it is not, so it's not time.
Oracle, Dr. Young is dead.
It's not right.
Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died,
change name
she
to
told me there's a
Swole
production
Drake.
plant hidden
Strong neck,
somewhere
be
in the
strong.
gardens.
Batman
The
neck. I don't
Wayne
need
security
Batman neck.
protocols seem to be hack-proof.
I regenerate. Remember?
It's a two-part biometric sequence, apparently generated by the Warden using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
Forwards and backwards. Oh, ton. The word ton.
You are beginning to impress me, Batman. You may still reach a level just below my genius one day.
May this secret seem like an oasis within a desert of insanity. Okay. Do I have to beat the game to have access to this, or can I do it right now? Colossus has a better build anyway? That's wild. Come on. Correct, detective. How about this? Every time you get hit by a thug or inmate, I give you harder riddles. That's actually... Okay, I'm down. Training the brain and the muscles? Okay. Am I losing my mind? Is it not in the OG version? I swear it was. Or am I doing it wrong? Do you have to beat the game for this to trigger? Does anybody know? Uh-oh. I don't think you have to beat it. Okay. There we go! Oh. 4 panels. Panels 1, 2. The 2 right in the middle. My bad. So, this is just a little Easter egg room that the devs wanted to showcase that they were already working on the next Arkham game after having finished Asylum. So we have a little dev room, little map here of the wing we're currently in for the Warden's office. Whole map of the Arkham Mansion. Some concept arts for Arkham City here with the hotel. Joker caught at Arkham. Little outside piece of Arkham Asylum. And then we have the Arkham approved, like, plans for Arkham City. So it's Quincy Sharp's Gotham City proposal to segment parts of Gotham City off as parts of Arkham. And there's the audio again. That's fucking wild. But yeah, I just thought that was cool. And I've always thought that Easter egg is cool. And I felt like I absolutely had to make sure I was able to get it and be able to show that to you guys. I can handle the riddles. The head is screwed on tight. My head is 100% prepared. Mind focused. No. 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 Congrats on the achievement, Marvel Rivals. What achievement? Wasn't paying attention. Ah, yes. I was putting in some practice for Ultron because we were building a comp team, and all I have to say is that Ultron is very fun. I'm pretty sure I took out a Captain America, believe it or not. I don't think I ever got the chance to take down a Tony Stark, though. Very unfortunate. Dink! Moving on. Will it let us out now? Like, through the front door? This should be shut down, right? Did you end up modding this to get Joggler DLC? Not yet. Quick question. Do you have any idea why the audio would be cutting out on both me and OBS with Asylum? Like, it spontaneously cuts out after like 30 minutes and cuts out to OBS. Like, my earbuds will like disconnect temporarily. They're connected now, though, to where I can, like, turn music on and hear that. And it plays through the stream. But the game audio is completely gone. This has happened, like, 5 times this stream. I am going to get to the Joggler mod at some point. I also have to find the right one, though, because if I'm not mistaken, one of the versions is not accurate. Put that down. Okay. Uh-oh. All right. Well. What the fuck? That's not fair. Oh! Okay. It's just drag and drop. Got it. 2 hits for the price of 2 riddles. I knew that was coming. Thank you for not counting that third one. I got cocked. I did see what you said. I commend you and your efforts. That is way too much effort for some costumes in a game for me personally. That's a lot of work. Like I said, I commend it. I respect it. That's a lot of work. I thought I responded to what you said. Did I not? Did I just, like, you know, spontaneously say things? Or think I said things and then having not said things? Catch. Huh. Maybe I saw it, was like, I'll respond to that later, and then didn't. I know sometimes it's that I do that, and then sometimes it's that I'll type a message out, didn't send it, and then for whatever reason, Discord never saved a draft. I just came on here, didn't see the cord yet. Okay, so maybe I did, and I just don't remember. That's always possible. I'm the scariest thing you'll ever write. Direct and produce all by yourself. What am I? History? I mean, you do, but it's part of the charm and entertainment. Truth. Okay, so I think the answer to the first one is nightmare. And the second one is a sculpture. Oh, is it an ad? I said, sometimes I tend to forget, and then other times I will type a message, not send it for some reason, because I thought I sent it, and then it doesn't save, the Discord doesn't save the draft for some reason. That's typically what happens. The scariest thing you'll ever write, direct and produced all by yourself. What am I? I really feel like that's gotta be a nightmare. Thank you, Fit Girl Repack. Save me $200. Buy. Okay. Oh, let's go! I got them both! GG's! I got gifted a model builder sim. I'm addicted. Like a Gundam model builder? Or something else? Also, I was gonna say, oh shit, I wasn't looking. Those were the easy ones? Yo, Cloudy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How goes life? How goes the Kepler creator life? Nothing's gonna drop on me, I hope. Just model builder, planes, trains, submarines, figures for D&D, Gundams? Okay, all of that is actually dope. I really like that. Is Fit Girl the username for the person that does like almost all of the repacks on the Internet Archive? Because I feel like I've seen that name before. Been sick, but doing alright. Thanks. How about you? I am fantastic. I'm sorry you're sick. I hope that you are at least better than you were, at least starting to get there. But I am great. Fit Girl repack. Yeah, I thought so. Like, it sounded familiar, and I was like, that sounds... I'm not 100% sure, but I think they did some repacks for Ultimate Alliance, too. Thank you, been sick all week, so no work until Friday. Well, at least you get a little bit of a break then, yeah? Is this the Arkham game where you get the yellow ring outfit from Brightest Day, Blackest Night? This is not. No, so there were basically no costumes in Arkham Asylum except for the armored costume that you get for beating the game. Arkham City, I think, is the one you were talking about, and yes, that does have that costume, as well as several others, including, I believe, The Dark Knight Returns, Batman the Animated Series, even like the blue and gray outfit from the 70s comics, like Batman and the Outsiders. The Arkham games are absolutely amazing. I am mildly frustrated with Asylum at the moment because we keep losing audio and I don't know why. Subject too small, that's what she said. That's another thing. I cannot hear the teeth, so they might sneak up on me. I'm supposed to trigger this scene with Harley. There we go. Are you planning to mod City 2? What would I be modding City for? What do I not have on City? Is it costumes or is it something else? Two optional costumes? What were they? Audio's back?
You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red.
What?
I'm not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Please.
Also, Ivy in this game?
Heck, I'll cut your break.
Would. But yeah, no, the Arkham games are an absolutely amazing adventure to go on. They have a fantastic narrative and really cool character designs. City and Asylum have that comic book art style to them, and they were the first two to come out, so... That's right. Okay, the Armored Edition costumes. I forgot about those. But the narrative and the art style, especially for Asylum and City being like that comic book style, Okay, so I just lost audio again. What the fuck? Asylum is low-key a buggy mess on PC. But I love the game. I love the game, so we're gonna put up with it. Just throw the card on the floor, why don't you, Bruce? Oh, no, you don't have to apologize. It's not like you went and messed with the audio. Either system reset or play on windowed. System reset? Really? Okay. Now, when you say system reset, you mean like soft reset, right? Like turn the PC off and turn it back on again? Or play it in windowed? I mean, I could... Does this game... Can I run it in borderless window? Does it support borderless window? Because if it does, we could easily do it that way for now. Full screen. Okay, so it's either full screen or no full screen. Okay. Okay. So, hear me out. Damn. That sucks. And now y'all have like this. If I do this. And just hit it with the Alt Enter. That might work. Sometimes that works as a workaround. So we'll see. Ow! I'm sorry, y'all. Stitch? Okay. May or may not have forgotten about that. There's a Riddler trophy in here. What falls down but never breaks? Temperature? Wood.
Well, now there is.
I did solve that one though. I'm a damn genius. Harley, Wood.
I double dare ya.
Can I get Harley and Ivy simultaneously? Is that an option?
Why don't you just go get a gun and shoot the stupid bastard?
Bold of you to assume I'm stupid. Don't do it. You'll regret it. I told you.
Hey, Seaman, go easy on my boy.
I'm stuck.
Little hit, boys. Keep away from the fist.
I think they actually dated in one of the cartoons. They did, yeah, the Harley Quinn cartoon. I know that it is just primarily a comedy. I hate that fucking cartoon, though. The way that they did all of the other, like, the way that they did every character. The art style's cool, but there's no real plot, you know? Like, the cartoon itself just looks like they were trying to make fun and a mockery of as many of the characters as they possibly could. Like, Batman gets unmasked super easily. Joker's got this weird undershave and is like talking to Bruce about how he wants the electric car. It's just like all a comedy for no reason. I haven't seen it all the way through. I've just seen clips of it, and the things that I've seen from it are not great. And I really hope you weren't saying never seen it, because spoilers. I apologize if that's the reason. When is a sleeping child also a crime? What? Oh, when is a sleeping child also a crime? Kidnapping. Almost everyone needs it, asks for it, gives it, but almost nobody takes it. What is it? Nothing. Wait. Advice. Sorry. Alright, let's go. What's the third? Also, I was supposed to turn off that power box. All good, most likely never going to watch it? Okay, dope. So we are lucky. I forgot how to turn this shit off. No, I didn't.
Patient pacification system deactivated.
Absolutely unnecessary brutality? I think not. I don't know. Like, I didn't think I was giving away too much by talking about it, but just in case you were gonna watch it, you know, I just didn't want to dog on it in case you actually had any intention on, like, actually, you know, watching it at some point or giving it a shot. You know, something like that.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark Knight himself. How's it hanging, Bats?
I'm not hanging, I'm standing.
Got a little problemo for you. See those cigars over there? Don't fear, that's cheating, Bats. Time to turn up the pressure. 2 minutes and
Hurry, get me down.
In no way, shape, or form is this cheating. This is just me being smart, Harley. Something that you definitely aren't.
a toy like that.
No doors, no windows, yet people enter and never leave. What am I? No doors, no windows, people enter and never leave. A grave? No doors, no windows, people enter, yet never leave. I was gonna say a coffin, but technically most coffins have hinges, so there is actually a coffin door. But okay, that's a good one. Uh-oh. That was the secret, not...
Find anything interesting in there, B-Man? Oh, show me.
Nope, not there.
Better hurry. Things are heating up. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
One contestant. Bye-bye, Bats. Mwah.
I thought I did turn off the power. Oh.
Look who's finally turned up. The Dark Knight himself. How's it hanging, Babs?
Your eyes are open and I'm there. Close them. I'm there too. What am I? Okay, that's totally fine.
No fear, that's cheating, Bats. Time to turn up the pressure. 2 minutes and a girl could have hours of fun with a toy like that. Great job, Bats. Power's all too low, bluey green. The question is, get it down before it comes back on?
Cut me down!
Take no bluey first. How sweet. You'll make a lovely... Time for me to go, Babs. I'll miss you. Not. Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
We're trapped. He's locked us in with
It's
a bomb.
either shadows, or rather, it's either darkness.
Quick, get out!
Or eyelids.
Get out of here! Now!
Oh, I thought we were both gonna die in there.
You're safe now.
You going after that crazy
I'm gonna
witch?
go with darkness
I saw her heading
first
out of
and
the
see
door
if
as we
that's
got out of the
correct.
room.
She won't get away. I'll stop her and then her boyfriend.
Good. Listen, I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her, don't go easy on her. For me.
You're expecting congratulations? Come on, Ryan.
You see him back there? What's that thing?
No idea. He saved our lives. That's all I need to know.
eyes are open, then I'm there, close them, and I'm there too. What am I? If it's not darkness, is it sound? Am I thinking too literally? That's right. Can't do that yet. Okay. Secret? Nope. Alright. Moving on. Where do we have to go next? We just leave now, right? Wait, no, we definitely do not leave. Duh. We finished this.
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help. Ooh,
And then go for the botanical gardens. Very curious how Batman can crouch walk so fast in those vents. Dude, me too. Like, I've actually tried to recreate that crouch form, man, and I just look like a fucking frog. Like, I can do it right now and show you. There is no way you're able to get that low to the ground. I have socks on, so I'm slipping everywhere, but like, this man gets this low to the ground and is going like this. How the fuck? What? Like, I feel like anybody trying to crouch walk is either going to be like getting down like this and moving like hunched over, or you're going to be doing the fucking duck walk all the way across the floor. Like, there's no way. Oh, damn it, Squiggy. I just technically did stretches. Technically. Like, in mild theory. I dropped my fucking earbuds. Actually, now that I'm up, man, this might be a good time for me to run to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a couple seconds, yo.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is gonna run about $3 grand.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Not to brag or anything, but Arby's new $7.99 meat in 3-box is kind of a big deal. The other guys give you just one side. We give you 3 sides. Not to brag. You get a meaty sandwich, curly fries, mott sticks, a sweet treat, and a drink. All for just $7.99. It's more meal for your money. More meal for your money. More meal for your money. Well, where'd that come from?
Arby's, we have the meats.
At participating Arby's for a limited time.
All right. We're back. And you're absolutely right. Man. Sorry, y'all. Batman's got some fucking moves to be able to do stuff like that. And he does this on a daily basis. He goes out every night and probably crawls through vents like at least once a night. This man is just out here doing everything. Like, honestly, Batman's level of fitness, though, if we're just going to be real, Batman's level of fitness and the ability to do a lot of the things that he does are, I'm pretty sure, like, are they believable? To an extent. But Batman's overall strength, his ability to have so many martial arts mastered, and... Oh, fuck. This is not... Was that, like, Hawaiian Punch flavored? Yeah. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I'm drinking grape Hawaiian Punch now instead of caffeine. That's cool. Sleep deprivation, but also like the fact that this man can do what he does. His overall strength and agility, and like just this man's overall physique and being able to do the things he does, I'm pretty sure is like physically impossible in reality, but also all of the martial arts that Batman has mastered, and because I think Batman knows like 36 different types of martial arts. So there's all of that on top of the fact that he's got genius level intellect and like all of these sciences mastered. He has mastered so many different types of sciences and deductive sciences. A master in criminology and psychology. Like, this man is insane at what he does, but he does like almost everything that one person would do, he has mastered within only a couple of years. This man is not even 30 in this game and can do all of these things that he can do, and has learned all of these things that he's learned before he's even hit 30 years old. What? Okay, I was disappointed that it wasn't caffeine, but it's actually really good. So, might have been worth it. Oh, right. It's the poster.
What? You found that one too? Preposterous.
Yeah, I'm finding all of them. No. I fell for it one time. You're not gonna get me again. It's almost all of Zaz's tapes. Excuse me. No. Pretty sure that guy was eating that guard. That's concerning. Okay. There's also another riddle in here, but we've got a lot of fighting to do.
Here he comes, Mr. J.
Excellent.
I didn't mean to turn the music on.
Get him!
Is he okay?
Is your friend okay? Oh. Well, I can tell you 100% that those guys are not okay.
Ooh, that's gotta hoit.
Wrong. That is probably my favorite counter animation out of all of them. It's just so fast. I also accidentally just killed that guy. Okay, no, that's a pretty cool takedown animation, actually. So gullible. Buzz! Oh, that's disrespectful. I thought that was in his back. It is not. It's much worse. I'm just gonna break your arm real quick. Cool? Okay, cool. Don't do crime in my city again.
He's done it again. I don't believe it. I'm on my way now.
Oops, change of plans, kiddo.
But I tried my best.
Sorry, but there is no prize for second place. I'm afraid you're off the
No, I haven't done Cold Cold Heart yet.
Next time.
Cold Cold Heart and the multiplayer are all that's left for Origins. I will eventually do I Am the Knight, but I don't think I Am the Knight is worth it right now. Especially since I got soft locked and have to reset again for I Am the Knight. Might as well just do Cold Cold Heart and just play through it.
Why the smiles next to
Run through Cold Cold Heart.
You're the detective.
Just
you tell
on
me.
like a new game called Cold Heart and chill, you know?
Huh?
Get in.
You will find Mr. J. He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... Oh, crap.
Yep, I know.
Damn. Well, he'll get me out. You'll see. Yeah. You'll see.
By the way, she stays in there the entire game. Just thought I'd let you know. Okay, nope. What if I alt-enter? Nope. So... That's true. Yeah, eventually I will do the challenge maps. I fully intend at some point to do the entirety of all of the challenge maps for each character, and I'm going to put them into YouTube videos. It's just framing the cell, right? Yeah. And there's the map. Oh, nope. I'm gonna do the challenge maps, yes. But I need all of the upgrades. So eventually, I'm still gonna have to go through Origins and actually get all of the unlocks and everything. My drive for Origins almost immediately, like my want to finish Origins almost immediately got killed by that soft lock because I already had to reset once. I'm gonna do it eventually, but for now, as far as like the retrospective videos and everything are concerned, I'm just going to do the multiplayer with everybody when we're ready. I did get in touch with the captain about that, and I did also... Did you download all the stuff in the Redist folder? No. I just accidentally triggered a soft lock. I don't know what caused it. Okay, I think I had an idea. I tried to do the Deadshot fight before going into the Copperhead fight because I yet again messed up the opportunity to get the Dark Knight challenges, and this time it was because I did... Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of walls here because one of them has a Riddler trophy. I didn't download anything to the Redist folder, but I tried the Alt-Enter tactic with the full screen because otherwise it shows up weirdly on OBS. We might run with it for this stream since we've got like an hour 12 left, and we will... After this stream ends, we'll see if, like, I don't know, like going back, like if I reset my PC or something, see if that fixes it. There's a trophy in one of these, and I just don't know which one it was. Okay, no. Apparently there wasn't. Am I losing my marbles yet again? I can check the Redist folder after stream too, see if maybe that plays a part in it. But I also think that it could have something to do with the earbuds I have in, like it reading them as a different audio device than what they actually are. Wrong. Wrong. And... wrong. Okay, job's done. Moving on. I don't have a full... Forgot about the one in the grate. I don't fully know if it's the earbuds or if it's just the game being weird. So I'll look at like what our solutions are after this stream, but I have a feeling it has a lot to do with the I think it has a lot to do with the earbuds. You ever watch Good Mythical Morning? Yeah, I used to watch Rhett and Link a lot, dude. Rhett and Link are dope. Why do you ask? What brings Rhett and Link up? Oh god, are you about to hit me with something sad? Seriously. Burger King's discontinued items? Ooh. Is that a newer one or isn't that an older one? What the fuck? Where did you come from? I mean, I know there's a lot of you guys, but why? Yeah, 7 years ago. Damn, man. I used to watch Rhett and Link, like, back in middle school, dude. That's crazy. They were also, like, really good. And they weren't, like, just doing stupid stuff either. Like, their science experiments were actually entertaining, but also, like, rather educational, you know? No. Okay. I know that there is actually... Hi. They did the history of the burger years ago? Think I remember that one. I also remember, like, them making, like, a giant bowl of cereal. Like, the world's largest bowl of cereal, if I'm not mistaken. And that one was interesting. They used, like, a kiddie pool to make the bowl. But it was... no. It was, like, one of those above-ground pools that they used for the bowl. And they filled it with, like, dump trucks full of milk. And giant pieces of cereal. Oh. Okay, he's gonna be polite and wait his turn. Night night. Okay. We can get this riddle right here, and then he's not dead. He shouldn't be. I think he just took a small tumble down He took a very small, very short, mind you, tumble down a hill after being body slammed into the ground and given traumatic brain trauma to the head. Just like this guy. See? It's not concrete, that's styrofoam. Okay. Come on, seriously? Go to bed. Good. You can... Yeah, okay, that's the Riddler trophy I was thinking of, I think. There's a Riddler trophy right here. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I was thinking of. Batman doesn't kill, no. I've never killed a single person in an Arkham game before. They've actually made it impossible to do, I promise, I swear. Thought it was College Humor years ago. They did a Batman doesn't kill and it's hilarious. Yeah, I think it was College Humor. I think there was also an SNL skit on it, though. And there's also obviously a bunch of people now that are like, when you commit a crime in Gotham, or like when you steal a piece of bread to feed your family in Gotham or something like that. And they've just done a bunch of Batman, like they've done a bunch of Batman skits for things like that. And they're actually hilarious for the most part. So much just happened there, and I'm not sure what any of it was, if I'm gonna be real. There we go. Seriously? There we go. Yeah, I guess now we just go to the gardens. Because we need the line launcher and the triple bat claw in order to actually get everything before the final boss, which is what I typically try and do. They make it possible to get access to every, like, side mission and collectible in these games before you actually finish the story, which is nice. But it can be a struggle. It can be difficult sometimes. I know that there's an interview tape for Ivy. There's an interview tape for Ivy. Right there. I'm so dead. Or not. That's it. In this room. There we go. There we go. Stealth time! How do I want to go about this? Okay. What the f- That's called cheating? That's exactly what they did? Okay. You don't... Oh, you did see me. That explains a lot, actually. Okay. Maybe it's not going to be the way I wanted to do it, but I could do... Did you... You saw me? Okay. I can't do that takedown either because he doesn't get close enough to the ledge. Got close enough that time, though. And then move for an inverted takedown. Immobilize this guy with a batarang. Pull this guy over the railing. Silent takedown, and I think this guy will start moving on his own then. Job done. The more you play, the more you learn. Oh. Son of a... There we go. There's that, and I can't remember for sure if it's a trophy or if it is a Arkham thing behind this wall. I think it's a trophy. Yeah. Okay. Is that everything that could be found in this part of the garden, though? I think so. I don't know how many things there would be otherwise. Okay. Answer to the riddle that just popped up is right here. It's right there. Okay. Subject obscured, subject too small. Cap? Jonkler teeth. Hello! No, you put the knives down. You don't need those. Ah. Here I go again. You bastard. He faked me out, making me think I needed to counter him. And that kind of sucks. Alright, job's done. Interview tape. Free this poor janitor man. Also, I just have to say, I love the fact that this guy is actually worried about Batman. He said, "Thank you. Are you okay?" I gotta go. Bye, bro. Sorry. No. Don't apologize, man. You're all good. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. There we go. So there's that. And there's this, which gives us the map to the gardens. Honestly, we could finish Asylum. If we really wanted to, we could finish Asylum in one night. Like, we're already almost at the end of the game. All the Riddler secrets almost found because we have been steady backtracking. Like, if we didn't have to shut the game off so many times due to the audio issues, we'd be fine. Yeah, we started Asylum today, but I kind of know Asylum like the back of my hand, so figures I'd know the Madhouse like the back of my hand, right? Like, I've got a pretty good grip on everything with Arkham City also, but Asylum was the one I played the most as a kid, so I kind of know where all the trophies, the riddles are. I kind of know about, like, just about how long Arkham Asylum as a game actually is. You know. I might be moving too fast for the game to handle it right now, though, because we are, like, losing frames every once in a while. Progress and such. I was replaying it a couple years ago, but I had no idea where to go for hours, so I stopped playing. Asylum is honestly a maze sometimes. Like, even as well as I might remember the game, I do find myself feeling kind of lost every once in a while. Like, Asylum is designed to feel like that, I think. But it can be a pain, you know? Yes. But I still think that it's always worth a playthrough. I think that Asylum is easily still one of the best superhero games that we've ever gotten. Like, all of the Arkham games are great, don't get me wrong. The Batman games are phenomenal. But I think that Asylum and City are absolutely some of my favorites, and I think that Insomniac's Spider-Man is also fantastic. And I mean, they took heavy inspiration. I'm stuck. I haven't played the animated series beat 'em up. Actually, I've never played any of the, like, the original Batman beat 'em ups. I probably could emulate them, but I don't ever feel like that would actually be the same, you know? So did it save that I got these? No. I say finish this game and then start fresh on City tomorrow. I could. But I'm also pretty sure I gotta put some work in on Dispatch. And get the next episode of Dispatch ready to go for Sunday. Like, I already have the episode recorded, but I do have to edit it so that I can get it scheduled to post on Sundays. Dispatch is such a good game. Dispatch easily, like... So at first I was like, I like it. It's really good. Man, I think on the YouTube series that we're doing, we are on... I think I just uploaded episode 5. Is that what we're on? But I already have episode 6 recorded. And so we're almost done with the game. It is so good. Like, their narrative... So I love the Telltale games, right? But one thing that Telltale does that kind of bothers me, in all honesty, is... as good as the games are, Telltale kind of makes you feel like every once in a while your decisions don't fully matter in any way, shape, or form. But the fact that, like, the decisions you make in the narrative can impact, like, the gameplay part of the game, like, no matter what anybody argues, they did really well with that. But I also feel like I used to hate the idea of, like, the story correcting that Telltale did. You know, where it was like this one thing was going to happen either way to push the story forward, no matter what choice you made. It just changes the way that it happens. But then I started to think about it. Isn't that how life works? Like, more than likely, 90% of the time, you've got a destination you're going to get to in your life. You know, like, at some point, you're going to make it to where, like, you're going to make it to something, right? But how you get there and the decisions you make to get there can either make it easier, more difficult, or change the way that it happens to get there completely. It can make something that maybe happened in your life so easily. Like, say you had something like, you have to go to work today, right? Like, if you had to go to work today, but you saw that, like, the news reports that there's a big traffic, like a big line of traffic on your usual route, you have a choice to decide if you're going to still go that way or if you go the other way. And if you go, you know the obvious choice is that you're going to get slowed down, but maybe you're thinking you hope you can beat the rush and you get slowed down and you get pissed off. Or maybe your day gets easier and better because you took a route that you don't typically take. You know, like, that's how life works. So, honestly, even though I used to hate that story correcting that Telltale did, Dispatch still does it to a degree. But, like, Dispatch does so well at making you feel like when you are playing the game, they make you feel like you actually are Robert. And so Dispatch, one, especially for being an indie game, it put itself in my list. It put itself in my top 5. Dispatch is, like, officially in my top 5 games of all time. Because they took what Telltale had, innovated upon it, and they just made the gameplay, especially for me, because I am an RPG fanatic. I love my turn-based RPGs. I'll play pretty much any kind of RPG, but turn-based is my number one subgenre for them. That was extra bonus points, that their gameplay mechanic in between the episodes that actually meshes really well is turn-based. I loved that. Dispatch is such a good game. Thank you for coming to the TED Talk. dope, E. I really appreciate it because I want to see these books before I opt in to spend like I think the Wolverine ones are like 100 something, but like as far as like innovative, while we're on that topic, these games, the Arkham games definitely were innovative and revolutionary for superhero video game titles in general. Like, it revolutionized the superhero beat-em-up genre. And then Insomniac with Spider-Man, they took heavy inspiration from these games to make those games. And they're great. But another thing that really has me excited is Insomniac got access to yet another superhero license to be able to make a game for my personal favorite fictional character. So maybe I'm a little biased because it is a Wolverine game. Oh, is it not? Oh, there it is. Okay. Like, it's just kind of going to show you that the superhero genre is getting better and better, but it all started with Arkham, and now we're getting cool, amazing, like, more cool, amazing comic book characters that are getting their own video games that actually take so much from the source material to make comic book accurate video games for these comic book characters. And it's exciting for superhero gaming fans. Like, it's really exciting as someone who, like, if I had to pick another genre outside of RPGs, superhero games and, like, just comic book style, comic book based, and comic book superhero games are absolutely amazing right now. And Wolverine is, I have no doubt, especially with Insomniac behind the wheel, going to be great. It has some girth. Okay, that's not too bad. I guess it's just really going to depend. We'll see. Because it depends on how I feel like it'll be able to fit in my hands, that is. But also, if I'm going to be 100% honest with you, I really love the dispatch portions of the game, Hash, from, like, the very beginning. From, like, when they showed them to us. But I think something else that I thought was really cool is they really showed you that it's not the suit who makes the man. It's not the suit that makes the man. By allowing Robert to actually have so much influence on how some of those missions that the heroes get sent out on can go by just hacking into something or something. Like, it shows you that he has other skills. I know we've been down this rabbit hole, but I'm happier with video games than I am with movies and TV shows. Especially in the comic book areas, yeah. Because the video games that we've gotten for, obviously with the Arkham games, but like the Insomniac Spider-Man games and the Wolverine games, they have done so well at adapting the source material to give us a character, like, to give us a video game for these comic book characters that actually feel accurate to themselves in the comics. Like, it feels like their writing is on par with these characters from the comics. It might be a unique adventure set in these video game universes, but the characters, their writings, the art styles they pick for these games, the gameplay even captures that essence. And like I said, it captures exactly who these characters are in the comic books. It's almost like they tore the characters and the worlds and their styles, the characters, their worlds, their styles, their stories, like they actually feel like they've grasped that comic book accuracy from the pages and put them into the game. And it's amazing. Also love the artwork on the covers, and the Brightest Day is significantly smaller than the Blackest Night. Is it still an omnibus? Or does it just vary? Hang on, now I gotta see. You get live reaction Drake today. Oh, holy shit! Some girth? Some? how do you read this? Like, is this something that, well, yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, this motherfucker could do it, probably. Me? Do you see these hands? Oh, actually, my hands aren't that small. Motherfucker! And sets of 10 reps? Yeah! This is a fucking barbell! Who makes a barbell for a book? Like, compare that shit. Hang on. Now we're about to get technical. We're about to bring out the units of measurement. Compare that to this. To this. I might as well just buy all 15 of these. I might as well just buy all 15 of these for the story. 11 right now because that's all that's been released. Instead of buying 2 fucking omnibuses that are the size of my house. What? That's absolutely insane. Why? Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong. Does it look great on the shelf? Yeah, as a collector's item, yeah. And the big pages, sure, it's nice. But, like, I want to be able to have that collection on my shelf, but also be like, you know what? I want to start reading more of this run again. And then pull one down from the shelf and then you just, you know, actually start reading it instead of just letting it sit on the shelf. Like, it has nothing to do with strength for me. It's the fact that that thing is so large that I do not feel like I could lean back against a pillow in my bed like I typically do and just open that book up and read it. I feel like I have to sit up like this and look down at it. Or like I'd have to sit in my chair with it in my lap instead of like being able to lean up against, like just, you know, kind of lay down and sit back and be able to read it like I do with TPBs. Like, I respect the decision, but holy dude, that book is massive. Dad was looking at me during Christmas one year. He's like, what are you reading? I simply replied, comics. All of them. Uh-oh. All of them. Yep, you had... That is the whole thing, though, right? Like, that's the whole Blackest Night storyline. All the tie-ins, all, I'm assuming, Superman, Batman, and obviously Lantern. Like, all of it that ties into the storyline on top of the Green Lantern storyline. I felt like that reading the book that had all the Marvel Civil War comics in one. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from Omnibuy. I was thinking of getting one because it would cost $400 to get both Volume 1 and Volume 2 of the Wolverine Omnibus and be able to have all of Chris Claremont and Mark Miller or Frank Miller. Frank Miller's run. I think it's Mark Miller's run. Chris Claremont, Mark Miller, Mark Silvestri, and Larry Hama's runs of Wolverine. The 1988 to 2003 run. 1. Riddle. 2. Nope. But, like, Volume 1 and 2 would cost me $400, whereas I think for the 11 volumes that are currently available for the Epic Collection, which puts it all in, it puts all of them into trade paperbacks, it would be like $600 after taxes and shipping. But at least the TPBs would be able to be comfortably read. That's absolutely ridiculous. A package seems really heavy one day, you'll know what it is without opening it? No. No, Drake does not want the Omnibuy. Okay, Batman's just trying to show us that he's got acrobat skills. I've collected Green Lantern comics for years, and this has been the one I've repeatedly bought. I have individual comics, collection comics on just the Lanterns and these. I respect it. I do. I think, like, everybody as a comic book collector probably has, at least 1 to 2 storylines that it's either the writing or the artwork that just captivated them so much when it came to that one run of comics that they just love it so much they feel the necessity to collect like every variation on it, you know? So I don't blame you. If I had the cash, it's kind of like one of those moments of like, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anybody, but there would be signs. That would be one of my signs. You'd see a full physical collection of all of the video games that I want to own on top of like a shit ton of comic books and collectibles. And they'd all arrive to the house same day, and a shit ton of upgrades for the PC, but that's besides the point. Hang on. What's up with the vent cover? Yo, check DMs real quick. I don't want to. What's up, Curbs? What'd you do? What'd I do? In the Drake's DMs are full because of the data required to see the omnibus truth. I need 6 more sticks of RAM to be able to get the entire omnibus on my screen, dude. Hang on, Curbs. I guess I'll vote for mine. Okay, yeah, I see. Curbs, we're gonna be ending stream in like 30 minutes. Could I get in a call with you after? If you're alright with that, we could talk about it, and we can kind of figure some stuff out. I swear if this motherfucker left after just telling me to check my DMs real quick, like just popped in, said check DMs, and then dipped. Brightest Day is still sealed because I told myself I wouldn't open it until I'm done with Blackest Night. That's absolutely fair. Because you gotta give yourself not leeway. You have to give yourself like some strict settings sometimes. It's kind of like video game backlogs, you know, like you gotta be like, I'm not gonna buy any more games until I finish the ones I have, or I'm not going to do this, you know, until, or I'm not going to read these until I've read these. Like, that absolutely makes sense. I don't think it's bad to give yourself, like, some sort of, not exactly a limit, but, you know, kind of being, like, strict on it and being like, no, don't open that until I read all of this. Part of it for continuity, but also just to make sure that you actually get the most value out of everything you've got, you know? Curbs, are you still here? Because I don't know if he heard a single response. And I know this man is prone to just dipping. Yeah, can you not see my messages? YouTube's being funky right now. TJ, what's up, buddy? How you doing? YouTube's being a little strank. So any messages that you just sent, copy and paste them back into chat again.
Well,
1,600 pages? How many issues is collected in that?
Let me show you what I cooked up.
Here now because you couldn't see me on YouTube? That's fair. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure that out. I think I need to update OBS. Okay, yeah, I'll call you when we end. Oh, dude, this is so weird. Do you want me to call you on Discord or call your phone? All right, tag them both. Blackest Night is the largest comic book omnibus. The second one is the Arkham Saga one at 1648. That's pretty damn impressive, dude. That's a big number. Call me on phone, not Discord. Copy. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, wait! Yeah! Hit him! We might get a chain of reactions here. Nope. We're getting progress, though. Shit. Kobe! Why is there no sound? Because it's been bugging and we've had to restart the game like 5 times already just to get the audio to come back. I have to look into it after this stream and figure out why it's being this way. Because if I'm going to be quite honest, I have zero clue. The only thing I can think of is maybe like giving it an uninstall, reinstall type beat. Oh, dope. Thank you. You absolutely did not have to do that. Please don't. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah. Turn that way. You missed! Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Doomsday clones? They kinda are. Yeah. In some weird backwards way. They are hitting each other like Toka and Raz are from the Ninja Turtles, though, and I love it. Wait! Now would be a good time to reset the game so that we have audio for the last 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm positive because I don't know. Ooh, wait. Hang on. Manage. What if I do... Isn't there a way to choose if it starts in the launcher or boots from Steam? Yeah, just big strong guy. Super random fun fact. I'm listening. I used to be infatuated on how superheroes died. You would have loved Death of Superman, dude. 70 individual issues is not bad, though. That's still crazy. That's actually insane. Like, it's not bad. It's very interesting. Okay, there are launch options, but it doesn't give me any. I was running an error. You're fine. I had the audio thing happen again, so I'm trying to figure it out. Do you think maybe if I turned on like hardware acceleration, that could have something to do with it? I'm chewing on my hair. I don't know why. Nothing. I don't see any other options other than boot the game and try again. And I will just reset my PC after this and try and figure it out. I was replaying Blackgate last night, and I decided to go for Black Mask first. Big mistake. Typically, yeah. If you aren't saving him for last, you want him to be middle, I feel. Because you miss out on so many gadgets. Yeah. You have to do so much backtracking. It's obnoxious. I am so sorry. You did you reset, or did you just kind of like say fuck it and deal with it though? Oh, that's the wrong one. Joker, Black Mask, Penguin, that's not a bad way to do it. I like the Penguin ending. Penguin ending's not bad. Oh, that's rough. Wrong! Heads up! Oh, this could not work out better. There we go. Back up. I just... Whoa, 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 whoa. What'd I miss? Yeah, Blackgate is the DS one. It was also on PS Vita. And then there is also the deluxe edition. I like it. It's weird seeing the Arkham game being turned into a Metroidvania, but it's not bad. Decided to clear through cell blocks afterwards. I will probably will gun for Joker now. That's a smart way to do it. I mean, they did have the free flow in there, so I guess, like, they took as much from the game as they possibly could to make it as close to an Arkham game as they could for handhelds. But yeah, it is primarily a Metroidvania. Oh, am I going to be able to get them to hit each other again? The answer is yes. Yeah. Hit him one more time. Now, I think we're set. He's gonna throw one. You're gonna charge at me. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I would just hit him and call it. I thought it was just gonna hit him and that was gonna be the end of it. I didn't know it was also gonna hit me. I didn't know he had piercing. Oh, that's bad. For obvious reasons, that's really bad. We made it through it, though.
Oracle, I've destroyed the Titan production facility, but Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
I both hate and love Analyzer mode in Blackgate, though. I think it's cool. I think the fact that you have to use it, like it is necessary for certain things, even if you know what like you already know what you need to do in order to get access to something.
I have a sample of her pheromone.
Like if you know you need to rip a panel off the wall or something, it requires you to scan it before you can actually rip that panel down. That bothers me. And also, all of the case files only being able to be found through the analyzer, meaning you kind of have to, like, stop and scan every area if you don't already know where it is, can get kind of annoying. Testing to see if you can make the illegal packs a mod. While it doubles the storage size, I'm checking if I can trick the game into thinking I have DLC for it. You could! Maybe don't talk about that in Twitch chat, though. Maybe.
I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
have you been awake? Since 12 this morning? I've been up for like 12 hours. Also, X said, that's not training? What do you mean? I've been training. I did my training earlier. I spent 30 minutes in the firing range working on my tracking. And, jumped into some Doom matches to work on my Star Wars. Oh, yeah, I do need to work on Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, if one of my mods, any of you, could delete that message real quick, just in case. I don't want Twitch to come for Delectro for absolutely no reason. Oh shit, wait a minute. I feel like I missed a chat somewhere. Oh, no I did not. I'm not a mod or else I would. Hang on, can I do it from here? No. Oh, Electro. Exclamation mark vanish. There you go.
Now I can go find Ivy.
Kind of forgot about that for a second, but yeah. Yeah, I should probably make sure only trusted people can have that. Like, everybody that's already in the chat is fine, but I should probably, you know, forward thinking, kind of plan to, only let
Fireball.
Hey, what's up, brother? Yeah, exactly, X. Well, where's your training today? Vale, how you doing? Thank you for the fireball.
That one was hidden so well it was almost invisible.
You and I both know that is Cap. Mad Viking, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Dragon's Den, buddy. Happy to have you here. I remember the answer to this riddle. We went to bed around the time you were getting on and are now waking up. That's crazy. 12-hour differences, man. Tisk tisk. So do you guys have farm work today, or... 6 a.m. start is wild? Listen! I woke up and I wasn't gonna miss the stream. I've got obligations. I'm a content creator. People get pissed when they don't get the Drake content. It's necessary. It's necessary to keep the peace, to keep the peoples happy. So I don't know what you want me to say.
I'm here now, my poor darlings.
Farm work every day, but we shall see if we leave the house. I had a rough, stressful day yesterday, so I actually didn't play at all.
Ivy.
That's very fair.
I know
I'm sorry
Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce
Is
venom.
everything okay now, though?
And I heard it through the
Everybody
grapevine
good?
an evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
Squirm under you, Ivy? 10 to 1, 100%.
You've been in the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
Oh shit, sorry. Did I say the quiet part out loud?
Growing deep in Arkham Island. Only it
Oh,
can go to the
baby. I mean, what?
Where
Who
do
said
I
that?
find it?
Who said that?
Go and killer cross.
Squiggy, who said that? Who said it?
You didn't think it would be easy.
Who was that?
Did you?
Go back to your cell.
Oh, there's the audio again.
Next.
Oh, nope. That's
And
just for
I'll
me.
be
Never mind.
waiting.
Must have been the wind. It's crazy. I didn't know the wind could talk like that. That's wild. You and I? No. No. Oh, yeah. No, there goes the audio. Yes, yes, we are good. The one be saying all kinds of freaky shit. That's wild. I was sent to the hospital for my blood pressure, but everything came back fine, and I have to go back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. What? Okay, so just making sure everything's good. I can get that. That makes sense. I'm glad, though. And I hope everything goes well tomorrow. Of course, of course. I wouldn't smash poison ivy. I don't want my wood to get a parrot. Good point. But she's so pretty. And Ivy in this game, like, Ivy typically never does. They kind of make her flat in the back. Ivy in this game has cake. And if we're playing Is It Real or Cake, honestly, in Ivy's case, I'm just hoping it's all cake. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, shit. I'm actually done. Ivy could get some? 100%. That'd be a really good night. Vale. Vale coming in with the gay card just to be like, yeah, so I'm not really a part of this conversation, but... At least the man can appreciate taste, I guess. I'm thirsty. Is it because of Ivy or because you actually need some fucking water, you dehydrated bitch? Fiction Queen is Wonder Woman? That's a good one. That's a good one. Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman has cake too. Is Wonder Woman a nudist? She's always running around in a bra and underwear. I'm done. I've said my piece. Every day I wake up, then it's time to break up. Oh. Her jet is invisible too, so she likes being watched? No. I mean, Wonder Woman obviously has to wear that stuff, right? Like, she has to wear that stuff out in public to, you know, keep herself protected and kind of showcase. But, like, she's always showcasing the good. So is that secretly just Wonder Woman trying to get the attention? Like, I know, obviously, she's not a nudist. But, like, maybe, yeah, they're forced to wear clothes. I'm a basic bitch. I enjoy Harley Quinn. Probably one of my very few cross. It shouldn't have cracked me up, but it was just the fact that you said cross-plat, like jumping consoles from joystick to coin slot. Fuck, dude. Shit. That was so good. I love my job, dude. Oh, man. Wait, what? What? Be down to do anything probably, so she might be your best bet if you get my drift. What the fuck? Oh, no, Vale. All right. Oh, man. That's such a great way to end the stream, man. That's such a... That's so good. I gotta remember how the fuck to get out of here. I don't remember how to get out of here, though. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Nope. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Give me the map. Oh. Okay. Man, my fucking sides hate me now. That shit was funny. Well done. Well fucking played, dude. What the fuck? How'd you get in there? Doesn't matter. You're not there anymore, but... How did I get here? No. No. You are not smarter than the bat. I just simply can't access those right now without a gadget I don't have. Side note, I'm on the opposite spectrum of superheroes on my stream. I'm playing Spooderman, just for this week, though. Next month is Resident Evil month in preparation for 9. I respect it. Dude, I actually, like, I wasn't even thinking anything of it. I wasn't thinking anything of it when it came to RE9. And then I saw the gameplay, like, from the gameplay trailers that they had. And I'm impressed and excited because they're going back to the way that, like, classic RE4 felt, but also adding a mixture of suspense. Like, the new Resident Evil formula is actually innovative upon what it had initially, and I think it works out so well. I'm really only into the Batman side of DC. That's the only part of DC that I really like. I am definitely, if it wasn't obvious beforehand, much more of a Marvel person than I am a DC person. So I've also got to respect the Spider-Man side of things. Can't? Oh, I was high-key just going to batarang them all, but I guess not. It really does look good, man. Like, I'm not even the biggest fanatic for Resident Evil games, but 9 almost feels like it's going to be a must-play game in the series, and it might be a fan favorite, like an all-time fan favorite for classic Resident Evil players and modern Resident Evil players, which I really have to give them the respect to. Because, like, in comparison, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. And though the remakes for Final Fantasy VII have been decent, their narrative styles and the way that they're building those games. Like, the way that they're building the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, like they've done with Remake and Rebirth and whatever this Part 3 is, I'm hoping it's better than Rebirth. Their narratives and character writing, just don't feel nearly as strong as the OG FF7. And I get that they're supposed to be like sequel games, but it's not the gameplay that's the problem. It's the fact that the narrative and the way that the characters are just feel so changed. RE seems to have the right... they seem to have the right idea for their new formula, and I'm really, really excited for it, honestly. I might have to play this one. I'm streaming it start to finish, took the day off from work, and I'm taking the whole weekend off. That's 100% fair, dude. You absolutely... Like, you deserve to be able to do that. You said something about end of stream. I have to BRB, so if you're gone by the time I get back, I hope you have a good rest. I'll be up for quite a bit because I still got content stuff to work on after this, but we are probably going to go ahead and end it here once this cutscene finishes. I just wanted us to get out of the damn garden so I didn't have to do it next stream. Because more than likely, we've got like one more stream of this and we're done with Asylum. And that's 100% and storyline done with Asylum. Asylum is easily the shortest completion time of all the Arkham games. But yeah, this is a pretty good spot to end. So, with all of that being said, thank you, all of you lovely people, for being here, for joining in on both that Twitch and the YouTube side. I appreciate you all. I really do. And I'm so thankful to have all of you in this community. So thank you all. I hope you have a fantastic day, night, wherever you are. Pretty sure it's day for most of you. You're absolutely welcome, Hash. Thank you for joining in. Also, for those of you that don't know, Hash is one of the Kepler creators. So if you like E33, go check him out. Go show him some love. And no, Vale, you started it, dude. I just kind of, like, innovated on it. So thank you. That was a great fucking setup. That was great. With that being said, y'all, thank you so much. I love you all, and I will see you all in the next one. Hopefully, Dispatch Episode 6, Sunday, on the main channel for YouTube, might be delayed. Shouldn't be, but might. I gotta make sure that I can get it edited, but also taking on a lot of new tasks with, like, the comp team for Rivals and everything, so there's a lot behind it. Twitch side, we're going to raid out to someone to see if anybody is live. Hang on. And if you're on the YouTube side, we are going to go ahead and end it here. So thank you all for watching. I appreciate you guys, and have a fantastic day.